Come in, guys. Happy Tuesday. We are here over at the entrance to Tiana. It's gonna be a little shaky, guys, because I'm gonna be using a tripod for the ride so we don't mess up the stuff on the gimbal. You want to take the tripod? All right, guys. Let's go see if I can get on this puppy. Thank you.
Am I in the wrong place?
Alright guys, sorry about that. Let me move a little slower, let you guys see everything. So this is part of the queue for Tiana's, guys. Let me get out of the sun and I can actually read the chat for a minute. There's a horrible glare. But how is everyone's day going? Hope you are all doing wonderfully. Awesome, Hana Gamer. I'm glad it worked okay for you.
I can skate one right here, friend.
Thank you.
This one?
You can go ahead and you're ahead of me. You're welcome. And Anthony is not, he's here physically in the park, but he is not a fan of drop rides, so he is not going to be going on the ride with me. Maybe another day eventually, but not right now. But welcome in Niner Guy, Ada, Lauren Campbell, Carmen, Sanchez, Leslie. There's part of the ride right there. And there's a hidden Mickey on the wall there, guys. There are hidden Mickeys throughout this ride. Hey, Christy. Oh, I think they want to see it again. No problem.
Come on down. Next party, how many here?
Alrighty.
Next party, folks.
Hey, Justin Ray said I'll hop off temporarily in order to not get spoiled. Have fun in Tiana's, right, Katie? I have not ridden it yet, Christy. You only get to ride it once if you're lucky to get a return time. So this is my one and done for today.
Hi there.
Hello.
Just take it to your right hand side, okay, guys?
Thank you.
Make sure you finish that before we get on.
Damn, bye. And it is very hot today, guys. Very, very hot. Way warmer than it was yesterday. And yesterday was a little on the warm side, but it is super toasty today. So I am not wearing my poncho or anything. I'm like, I'm gonna get wet. Oh, I should have given my ears to Anthony. I didn't even think about it. Dang it. Gave him my bag, forgot to give him my ears. The queue is really cute though, guys. Hey, Victor! Look at all this. How fun. I know, I'm just like, fingers crossed it runs good. So I do have a queue for a return queue for Anthony too. I don't know if they'd let me use it or not. So there is a chance we could maybe write it again. I don't know. We'll see. Hey Brian, welcome in. Hey there, Jerry Journeys. Hey Rob Law. Don't jinx it, sir. Hey there, Joey.
Just make sure to have
Oh, deer. Moving fast. Just one. Oh my gosh, guys, we're real one. We're gonna get wet. Hey, Ange, welcome in. All right, guys. Again, I am holding a tripod. We are not on a gimbal, so it will be shaky. My apologies. And I'm trying to juggle everything. Anthony, I forgot to give you my ears. Really pretty. I love the colors. So keep your eyes peeled for hidden Mickeys and stuff, guys. And again, friends, I will not be talking during the ride. I know, I know. All right, guys, front and center. I'm so glad I took time curling my hair today. They're gonna be so done after this. All right, guys, enjoy the ride. I'm not gonna talk during the ride.
Try to figure out how to shield myself from the water.
Welcome, y'all. Let's meet up with Louis and find some musicians for our cause.
Oh, that's really cute.
Hello? Any musicians down here who want to jam? The party's about to begin!
I like the music. I have not seen this movie yet. I know, I'm sorry. I shut up. What's up? Oh, all the pumpkins?
I'm still not seeing any musicians.
No sweat, Louis. We're just getting started.
Oh, so now I know Tiana Food is not an actual restaurant. Tiana Food is not an actual restaurant.
If you're looking for musicians, you don't have far to go. Tell the people how to go.
I don't know how I'm not ready for that. But I'm gonna see my best. Oh.
Oh my gosh! Oh, that's cold.
musicians out here, and they are dirty.
Look at all that.
They're the bee's knees. I would love for y'all to play at my party tonight.
Oh my! This rah-rah band can jam!
I'm asking all of them to play at the park. We have to keep searching high and low.
How long can I go?
Uh-oh, one more drop. I did not do a good job.
Oh, I am soaked.
Wait, it's not? Oh no! Everything's soaked. Oh, this is so cute.
This joint is hopping!
These tiny musicians you found really bring the heat.
Oh, look at that. I'm gonna lift my shoes and hope that I don't get more wet.
There's a log jam. Oh my goodness, guys. I am beyond drenched right now. I can hardly see out of my sunglasses. They're so wet. Anthony's probably sitting there laughing so hard right now.
Alright.
Hashtag should have worn the poncho. Oh, jeez Louise. The phone hit me in the face. That stopped so hard.
Choo-choo said it's time I get you back to side. But invite your little friends to tag along.
Don't be a big drop. Don't be a big drop.
Hope you enjoy getting tiny. Now let's get you back to the big old universe.
Oh, it's gonna happen, guys. It's happening. Oh my goodness. Not ready for this.
You'll get there in no time.
Where do I get off? I'm not ready to get soaked again.
All of it for me. Thank
My
you
God.
so much.
You're welcome.
You shielded me from most of it. My jacket is so...
There's Anthony. I'm just a little wet.
Yeah, a little. I I think you took all of it from me.
Oh my gosh.
Look at that jacket. Yeah.
If there's a glare, guys, it's because there's water on the lenses. So my apologies. I have nothing dry to clean it with.
Wait, it's still not open? I can't take another one. Just saying, like, I'm...
Oh, man.
I actually thought that when we were going up, I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. They're probably just gonna let us get off of this. And then when I saw the drop, I was like, well, have to see other places. Oh, that is so cool.
Have a good time.
Over there. Looks really good.
What a band! Tiana sure knows how to make a party special. Just fill it up with special people like
Oh
you.
my goodness, guys. I want to see this picture.
I think they're still getting the
I feel like a drowned rat right now.
for the ride.
Hey, Heather, welcome in.
They're probably their testing period.
Sorry for yelling in your ears. I should have done a volume warning, guys. My apologies. I thought we were going to be sitting in the queue a little bit longer than we were, so I thought I'd have more time to kind of soak it all in, but we literally just walked right on.
Welcome back, y'all. Please remain seated.
Right,
till your
foolish
boat
Marvel.
stops and comes to a complete stop.
Hey, Princess Rose, welcome in.
And exit to your left. Welcome back, buddy.
Victor, no pun intended. You guys can see how much water there's actually on the lens right now. It's a big cloud that you basically see right now. I'm so sorry, guys. I can try and wipe it, but my shirt is soaked. Maybe a little better. Oh, thank you, Mike Skelly. Yeah, soak it all in, literally. Okay, now the question is, do I try using Anthony's virtual queue and go on again, or no? Do I chance it? You guys want to go on again if I can? Courtney. I know, right? Backseat. I know, I am drenched, but luckily it's hot today, guys. It's warm out, so hopefully I'll dry quickly.
Okay, thanks, other folks, either way.
Again, guys, sorry for the shakiness. We're on a tripod right now.
Just show how wet. Oh, yeah.
On stage, if you want to go and grab another stuff.
I don't know if my fan's still gonna work. I had that on for the ride. Oh my goodness. So you guys can see they moved the picture area from over here to outside. They have like a little store outside now. Alright, let's see if we can see the pictures. I know they're behind on the pictures. I bet.
I already got it.
Oh, you got the picture? Let me see.
Because yours already came and went.
Oh no. Let me see.
Let's see, did it put it on here?
I know they're behind on their picture.
Anthony got it. Anthony's here. Tiana would want me to go on again. There's a glare,
I'm waiting
but
for it to upload to
the
Disney
app.
app.
Yeah. Can you take the ears, please? You can just hook them on your finger. It doesn't matter. All right. They were wanting me to try and go again with your cue, so try it. Hey, Baconator. How are you, my friend? Do you want to follow me in case they can't? Or I can't? Yeah, Anthony said the picture came and went way quicker than before I even got out of the ride. So a lot of people are going to be missing their pictures then unless they have someone waiting on the outside to grab them for them.
Yeah.
You gotta get a root.
Oh yeah.
They're still doing the cast preview right now, guys. So that's why there's two separate queues for it. Or you want to put that on there for 1 second? And I can give you my fan too. Look at my glasses. So crazy. Here, you want to take the tripod for 1 second? Oh, do you want to see how wet I am, guys? I'm drenched.
Yeah, them curls didn't last long at all.
What didn't last? Oh, the curls?
The
Yeah,
curls.
no. Alright. Try and see if they'll let me again. I don't know if they will or not, because it's pretty obvious I already went on. But all we can do is try.
Oh wait, hold on.
I'm going to take my sunglasses off, I think, because I can't see out of them.
We'll see if that helps a little bit, guys.
Yeah, it was kind of dark.
Huh?
And it seemed like it was dark on the ride.
Oh, let me change that too, man.
Because I recorded on this phone too, and the brightness was much better on this one. One sec, guys. We'll get back with you.
No, I won't.
I don't know how to adjust exposure on here.
that one. We'll figure it out later.
You'll love it. It's phenomenal. So good.
Yeah, hopefully you guys will be able to see for the most part.
Should I wear the poncho this time?
That's up to you.
Well, I mean, because I'm soaked. It's pretty obvious I already have it on. Oh my god.
Does it specifically say you're only allowed to go on once?
Well, the cue's in your name, so I don't know if they'll say something or not.
Alright, well, I guess while you're doing that. No, I'm good.
Alright, we ready? You want to just wait like around here and I'll hand you this phone? Because I don't need to take it on the ride. Alright guys, we're going to try for a second go. We'll see what they say.
Let's be like on this break.
Magic key preview. Come on in. You are not a magic key holder and you do not have a virtual queue. We are closed to the public.
Alright. Let's see. We're going to be in the queue longer on this one though, guys, because there's a lot more people this time around. Hey Hannah, welcome in. My apologies if I've missed everyone in the chat. We're using a different platform to stream off of, and I'm still figuring this one out, so my apologies if I miss anyone. Thank you. All right. Here we go. Oh, Haunted Gamer, I'm so sorry. Hey there, EXP. Ooh, it's gonna be darker in here though, guys. Anthony turned the exposure down, I think. Carmen, would you actually ride this though?
I saw something and I swiped it.
Hey, Slim. Hey there, Regine Rolfe. How are you doing? Hey there, Fantasy. Welcome in. I'm already soaked. I went on it a minute ago and I was in the very front. So my friend is with me and they decided they don't want to ride it, so I'm using their queue to go right now.
Be sure to get your medals from But any more real is right back. Next up is Basin Street Blues once again by the Blue Tide Social Club.
Shake off salt before leaving mines. Salt mines reserved for a season.
Oh, I'm so excited for you. Now, how would you compare ours to Walt Disney World's if you saw me already go on it? What did you think? Ada, I'm going to just go wherever they tell me to go. No, Tomorrowland, I should say. So I will be with her tomorrow. Then I'm supposed to be back on Thursday in the park, and then I'll probably spend Friday with my family again. And then I'm back Saturday with Carly and Kiko. Available so people can buy them as Christmas gifts. So they'll usually raise the prices in October, and a lot of times early November to mid-November they'll go back on sale so people can buy them as Christmas gifts. It just depends. It depends on how many people renewed, how many are available. So, hey Jennifer P, welcome in. Oh, Carmen. It did have a lot of drops, yes. Sorry guys if I'm missing your comments. The chat is moving very quickly on here, and it only shows me about 2 comments at a time. So, and I don't have my other phone like I did earlier. I wanted to be able to actually soak, and no pun intended, soak in and enjoy this ride. So I may miss it. Hey Disney Guy 83, welcome in. Mystery guest. Ring, ring, ring. I got one of yours. Hey, Carlos Calderon, welcome in. I think it's a beautiful ride. I'm not gonna lie, I do miss Splash Mountain. But like I told my friends yesterday, I'm not gonna cry over spilt milk. What's done is done, you know? On to new things, and we're just gonna make some beautiful memories now with this attraction. I think it's beautiful. I really do. Thank you guys for the likes and the love. Appreciate you all. And welcome into any new subscribers to the channel. I'm sweating. It does seem to move fairly quickly, but then again, it's not running at full capacity yet. So we'll see, you know, in what, a little over a couple weeks. Hopefully it can move as quickly once it's open to everyone, but time will tell. Christy, I think it's very similar, but the layout of the ride here is different than the layout of the one at Walt Disney World. So there are some differences because the ride is not laid out exactly the same. The shape of the mountain and everything like that, it's slightly different than Walt Disney World. So there are going to be some differences for sure. Hey Mandarino Adventures, welcome in. And if you guys are just joining in, if you want to see, we already wrote it at the beginning of the stream. I literally was walking into the queue as we started the stream. So I've already ridden it in this live stream in the front row. So if you would like to see it, feel free to rewind back. I know, Honda Gamer. I was here yesterday. I had a return time yesterday, but I never got an opportunity to ride it because the ride broke down several times. It was down for about an hour, give or take, yesterday at one point, and then down for at least another half hour or so the second time around. So I wound up getting a notification during the last hour that it was open for the evening, that they weren't going to be able to get to my number in the queue. So I went ahead and went home after that. Yeah, it was a bummer, but you know, it can happen with any ride. You just gotta take the good with the bad and roll with the punches, guys.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Por su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Diversión.
And again, guys, my apologies for any shakiness. I am using a tripod right now. Rocio, they started yesterday for Magic Key holders. Yesterday was the first day. It's not every day. So you need to go onto the Disneyland app and go into what's called the Magic Key portal. I can show you guys once I get off the ride and I have another phone available to show everyone. But you go into the Magic Key portal and you'll see a little tab for Tiana's Magic Key previews. And you'll click that and it'll give you the information on the dates and the times during the day, because it's not all day either. Yesterday it was only from 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. Again, today is 3 p.m. to 9 p.m. So different days, it's going to have different times that the preview is available, and then only specific dates. And I believe the last day for the previews is the 12th of November.
Remain seated as supervised. Any little music scouts joining the circuit. Let the good times roll.
Yeah, you were in a dark area. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out what Anthony did with what he did. Let me see if I can mess with something. Thank you for subscribing, Andrew Ford. Welcome to the channel. I was adjusting the brightness, Carmen. Hopefully it helps on your guys' end. Yeah, the signal is not the best. And unfortunately, we're stopped in this tunnel. I think the ride might have gone down, guys.
And supervised during your news. Let the good times roll.
¿Cómo están, amigos? seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden a sus pequeños.
Hopefully the signal's better now, guys. Let me know if it's better. It's showing it is on my end. I hope it is for you guys as well.
Hey y'all, Lewis here. For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and tails inside the vehicle. Remain seated and supervise any little music scouts joining the service. Let the good times roll.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Por su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden.
That's weird. It's not showing it's lagging on my end. It shows the signal is good. Oh dear. My apologies, guys.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Por su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden.
Take it up to left-hand side.
Can you guys hear me? It's magic key holders and cast member previews. So those are the only ones available to ride it until the 15th. The previews end on, I believe, the 12th, and then it reopens to everyone on the 15th, but it is all going to be virtual queue when it reopens. So be prepared. Again, if you're not familiar with virtual queue, you need to try and either get a queue at 7 a.m. You can be anywhere at all at 7 a.m. as long as you have a park reservation and Disneyland is your starting park. You can try and get a queue at 7 a.m. And then if you do not get one at 7 a.m., you can try again at noon, but you must be scanned into the park by then. If you do get one at 7 a.m., that is the only one you can get. You're only allowed one queue per attraction per day. So I don't know if Anthony, if you can hear me or not, but if you're able to pin a comment for me about if you're having lag, try closing the app and reopening it, or closing the stream completely and reopening it. If you're able to, Anthony. Yeah, I don't know if it's the fact that the logs are full, Carmen, or if it's just that it's been sitting and now it's running again. I'm really not sure. Yes, Sonic Gamer, unless it's warm like today. If it's warm like today, it is quite chilly when you get wet. Oh, okay. But if it's a warm day like today, aside from when you initially get wet, it's not too bad because, you know, it's warm enough out. to dry off, unless you go on late at night. Then I'm sure it would be rather chilly. Like poor Versace, he went on it twice yesterday because my friend Versace Vibes, he was on it when the ride broke down, and it broke down right before that big climb for the huge drop. So he was in the front row like I was, and he was soaked because of the drops inside the ride, and those ones get you way more wet than the one on the outside of the ride. And so he was drenched already, and then because he didn't get to fully experience it, they gave him a return time. So then he came back and was able to get on it again before the queue closed for the night. So he rode it a second time, again in the front, and again got drenched. And he was shivering after he got off. I felt so bad for him. Jay, right? If you didn't ride in the front row and get soaked, did you even ride it? Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate each and every one of you. We're not moving again, so I'm not sure what exactly is going on, but rolling with the punches, guys. Just rolling with the punches. You never know, Jay. I think it was last November or the November before, it was still really hot in November. I remember about 2 years ago on Dapper Day, we were roasting. It was so hot. Thank you, Ange. Appreciate it. Oh, did it appear? What do you think, guys? Is it better for the ride to break down before you've gotten on it or while you were on it? What do you think? Oh, it looks like it's down and they're escorting everyone off, so we're gonna have to probably get a return time. I think the water not falling at that final drop, Randy, I think that's more for aesthetics than actual usefulness. I don't think the water has anything to do with it, in all honesty. And I'm curious if they're permanently going to have the water off, if it's maybe a water conservation thing or what. I'm not sure. But during a lot of the construction, actually the vast majority of it, they had the water off, but the log's still running. And since it's been open for previews, the water hasn't been running. So I'm guessing if it's not running on the grand opening date on the 15th, I'm guessing it's permanently off. That would be my guess. That's the only thing I can figure is maybe they're saving the water coming down on that final drop as like a beautiful, you know, photo opportunity type thing with the walls down. That's the only sense I can make of it. But otherwise, maybe there won't be any. Oh yeah, they're gonna turn everyone around. I'm wearing socks, but I have a change in my bag. I thought ahead and packed an extra pair of socks. I was gonna wear my rain boots, but I was like, they're so big and bulky. I don't want to carry them all day, the rest of the day. Honey Gamer said 2017 was the first time I rode it. Other times I've been to Disneyland, I was too afraid to ride. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. You still faced your fears and conquered them. Wilson Castaway said velocity would be higher on the drier drop. Things move faster in air than water. Brittany said, I always had a pair of Crocs in my backpack when at the parks. That's actually not a bad idea, Randy. Jay, I have a pair of Crocs. Actually, I have a few pairs of Crocs. I swore I was never going to own them until they came out with the Kermit the Frog ones last year. And then I was like, okay, Disney, you called my bluff. And then I bought 2 pairs of the Kermit Crocs because I love them so much. And then I caved and realized how comfy they actually are. And then I bought a couple other pairs to wear, like, to do yard work and stuff like that. Yeah, it was really weird, Randy. They've had the water off almost the entire time during the construction. And while they were doing... oh, we're going up a bridge to exit. Wah, 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 wah. Alright guys, the screen might go out for a minute because I might need to have them scan a key to do the ride. So... So be prepared. If it's not going to. Because they're probably going to have to give a lightning lane. The native shoes from Disney, Miss Katie. I've never tried those ones, Carmen. Have you tried them? I don't know how comfortable they are.
You're listening to WNO New Orleans, and that was Dr. Jazz by the Claiborne Avenue Cats. Other than music, nothing cures a sour mood like a tasty beignet or some other sweet treats. Nobody knows this better than
Hey, Sylvia.
which is why she uses.
All right, guys, I might lose signal for 1 second because I have to bring up my magic key for them to scan.
So what do we have to do? We have to go and put it in? No. We have to wait till we open the thing.
Anthony, where are you? I need my phone. Anthony!
Test it. They test it.
Where's he at, guys? Where's he at? Where's he at? Goodness gracious. Sorry, guys. I don't know where Anthony is. Thank you. Where is he? I don't want to go too far and then have the cast member not be there so I don't get to get it scanned.
Don't worry.
Ooh, the exposure is way too bright, guys. My apologies.
And if needs be, if it's 3 weeks from now, I can give you an overview real quick, so at least you kind of understand.
The exposure's really funky right now. Here, I need a phone. All right, I'll trade you.
Oh, I swear. Sorry, guys. This is what happens when we try to test something out on a stream day.
Pooh will get everything on this side, and then afterwards, Pooh's really good.
I don't know where she went. Alright, I guess we're staying here for a second.
Izzy, we'll meet you guys over there. We're gonna refill the water.
Alright, are we good?
Yeah, it was your phone auto-adjusting the brightness on it.
Oh, okay. Hang on. I'm taking this punch off because it's hot in this.
Did you get stuck or what happened?
I went on once.
Oh, awesome.
And then I went to go with
Right? That's the same thing I say, Christy. Although I have to say, I almost feel like they intentionally make it break down to give it a break.
I didn't know if they would say anything or not.
I think I did that accidentally on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
That it is, Mike. That it is.
We got Sammy Bear here with us, guys. So are you just staying long enough to ride it and then leave, or are you staying all day?
Mine says it expired. I wonder if I should get one of them to like. Because I didn't get to scan it yet.
I would ask, just so you don't miss out. Yeah.
And that voice exactly.
All right, guys. Sammy's gonna go and make sure that she can still get on later because her return time expired before she was able to use it since the ride went down. So you can see the hidden Mickey right there, though. Right there. Oh, it's focusing on my hand. Right there. Yeah, I don't know if the breakdown is intentional or not. I don't think they're trying to upset everyone. But I'm sure it does help with evacuation training. But
I don't think they're worried about upsetting people. They've been doing a fantastic job of doing that lately, so I don't think that bothers them any.
Folks, looks like we do have a logjam of the head at Tiana's Bayou. Eventually, we will not be able to resume the operation. But in the meantime,
like, oh, okay, I'll trust you.
It's fully down. They're gonna have to restart it, so we're gonna be down for a while probably. Because I was in the final bend and they evacuated all of us out. So,
yeah, I was in line a while, but until it actually opened, you know,
yeah,
you can't really call it.
Exactly.
And that's why they're letting Magic for people go first.
Yeah, we're the guinea pigs.
Because we can always come back.
Exactly.
Yeah, we went to see a show on Broadway, my wife and I, a couple weeks ago. We took her mom back to New York, and she's like, you gotta see a show. So we bought tickets for a show, not understanding that it was an And so it also was a little rough around the edges, which was really funny. But, you know, anything else, because they're working the kinks out of the show in front of an audience. Yeah. And the cast was amazing. It was just weird. Because I'm like, I don't think these guys are 100% yet. And then I went, oh, they are for 2 weeks. Yeah, well, usually they only do like a few, like they'll do like a week or two.
Don't mind me, guys. So, just to give you guys a quick idea of what exactly is going on, we're using Streamlabs for the first time today.
Apparently the Harry Potter show. But if it's just more like a straight musical, like Oklahoma or something, I'd like to, Wicked would be like crazy.
To see how, well, how do I say this? Because Katie wanted to try something different because I guess everybody's been having a hard time with Prism lately, so
but it was still fun. And that's the thing that does it. I guess they were running it yesterday with no water now.
But
which was pretty funny. Water's bottom. Yeah, when did they get it back up again?
Yesterday it was down at least an hour.
Okay.
An hour or more. The first time it went down. And then the second time it was at least about an hour.
Apparently there's an issue with the boats getting stuck after
that little thing.
And I wonder if that's because they're not flowing water through the entire ride. Because that seems like it would sort of lubricate everything.
Well, and it's odd because that's after the ride hasn't finished, so why now and not then?
I mean, unless they check the boats and stuff. But yeah, it's not like, Rise of the Resistance was very, very complex. It's long.
Alright, well, should we do Winnie the Pooh or something then until... Oh, you see them doing evacuations right there.
That was crazy evacuation. I got to walk through the finale clinging onto a fireman.
Oh, that's cool.
That's fun.
The wheelchair access is really interesting for something. I remember in the really old days, in order to get the pirates to the gallery. Maybe it was the gallery.
well, that's what we thought, Jay. But
So if we wanted to get like kind of a quick look at Club 33 and sneak through the
Katie was worried about not having signal in general, so
and then they take you to the apartment.
she wanted to use Streamlabs instead. But none of it's been set up.
The chocolate, they had you like a chocolate covered strawberry or something. I'm like, right on. You are my new favorite person.
That's so funny. Like, I want to get walking down on the train more often. That would be Randy said Sammy Bear got the VIP tour yesterday backstage at Tiana's.
Oh, I got all the way through. You saw like all the pumps and like the big vat of water. I saw logs sitting there, and I saw the little drink area. And then there were giant like snowflakes of storage back there, all ready to go. I think they're gonna go like maybe the ones that are in the entrance.
Trying to figure out how all this stuff works.
Then there was like a nursery of trees and stuff. And then there were the small world boats all flipped upside down.
Every once in a while, we'll do a parade here for Disney. So we're a group of charity Star Wars here. And so they'll call us and like on a Star Wars night or something, go, hey, we are parade. You guys.
Oh.
We'll do their parade. We'll walk from the small world to the Opera House.
Are you friends with, I can get their names off the top of my
There we go. Let's do that again now.
I know them, yeah. Reno and
Yes, Reno. I think I'm like our.
They come from up north.
Okay.
And so we're in the same club, but we're like in different programs. Yeah. So I see them do a lot of Disney stuff. I don't see them do all the charity stuff.
Okay.
So I'm more the charity guy. So I'm at the kids' hospitals and stuff like that. And so like they'll do something with like Mark Hamill and go, we need a Luke Skywalker, and then I'll show his which is so yeah. So we'll do that.
Let's try
When
that.
They have us here. What's funny is the parade is relatively short.
Where's the
What
chat?
they want is to walk backstage.
I lost the chat.
Back to where all our stuff is. And but that's the cool part because you get to see all the backstage.
I don't even know what we're doing, guys.
What they're storing, what they're working on, and what's
We're just
broken down.
kind of chilling here for the moment.
Like, I guess this makes up for it. Well, you got to go on a second one.
Yeah, and I got the day ride and the night ride.
I enjoy your kilt, sir. Oh, thank you. Hey. Now, what is your target? This is just a purple.
Bless you.
This has no.
Okay.
Because my name's Con.
All right, you want to go on Winnie the Pooh until they get this
Yeah.
running? We're not just standing around.
Yeah, that's got.
Whatever you want to do.
Well,
I got.
sure, everyone would rather see something than just stand around.
Another one from USA Kill. Yeah, I was gonna look at. I just didn't want to wear the belt.
All right, guys, we'll go ahead and go hop on
Check
Winnie
it
the
out.
Pooh.
Go to the store. And I was like,
Hopefully I see you back over here.
Yeah, for sure.
the one thing I love about
Yes, hopefully, you know, exactly. Get it.
Yeah.
Good day, guys.
I do not have a office, but it hasn't been. Yeah.
Yes, take care.
It was lovely meeting you. Enjoy your
Well, I
time.
hope we see you later.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, so it's
Alrighty, friends. Wilson Castaway said, "It's a testing day on all flanks, Captain Anthony. No worries."
I just
Kristen
gotta
Wong,
talk
welcome
crap
in.
because Katie does that to me all the time.
What'd I do?
Just want to randomly try new stuff without testing it, and then you're looking at me like, why is it messing up?
Oh, look, the different app.
Yeah.
Well, everyone's been having so many issues with Prism lately, ourselves included, so we decided to try a different streaming platform. And, yeah, on the fly.
I don't think I've ever seen Pooh's this long, though.
Let's see what it says for the wait. It says it's a 25-minute wait. It's not too bad. Pirates is down. Indy is 55. Thunder is 45, which we need to try and go on Thunder today because it closes soon.
Yeah.
Christy said, oh, that's it for me. Let's go.
I don't even know if any of your alerts popped up at all.
I didn't see any, but I don't know for sure.
No, leave your nose alone. What does your sticker say?
Did you ask if you can have some?
How is the video quality on your guys' end? Because on my other phone, it's not the best right now.
Oh, it's because I turned it down.
Oh, well, that's horrible. It's like
I know, because I'm
pixelated.
not worried about what the video looks like. I was worried about the audio.
Well, it's like pixelated.
Yeah, because it's only at 144p.
Oh, you turned it on this phone. I thought you meant on the stream. Gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense.
You want me to open it for you? Here, I'll open it.
Does it look better now?
Here,
Much. Rob Law said the video quality is incredible. Hey Jacob, welcome in.
Let me wipe you guys off really quick. Hold on.
Let's go. Let's go.
Mike Skellington with the you guys.
Who's waiting for us? Gotta see Winnie.
Gotta wipe the Tiana's water off. Man.
I'm still soaked.
Yeah, you're gonna be soaked all day.
Yeah.
She ain't coming back. Now, look at the house.
Jacob has a request. Can you guess what it is?
Whose house is that?
You're supposed to say hi.
He doesn't want to see me. He wants to see you.
He wants to see me.
Isaiah, share. Give him one.
What's up, Jacob? Hello, hello.
Well, I guess I can put my ears on now.
Yeah. Before they want to fall out.
Yeah, no peanut butter for him.
Oh, where's the camera flip button?
Ooh, Honey Gamer, your first rope drop. How fun.
Sorry, I didn't.
Well, because I saw Nicholas have them, so I didn't know if those were the same ones.
Randy said it says 720p here.
Yeah, we are at 720.
Isaiah.
The highest setting should be 720 at 60 frames.
Guys, the pond's right here too.
Now get in there and collect all that money so we can pay for our passes.
Sure, Jacob. Rob Law said it's a stream.
Remember last time we put that stuff?
Oh, Carmen, you should have seen my hair before. It was actually curled and all pretty. Now it's a hot mess. It's a frizzy disaster.
It made it from the front gates to Tiana's. And then that was the end.
Wilson Castaway said there's 2 astronauts currently overhead having the same discussion, Anthony. They've been stuck in that line for months now.
Wait, what line? I'm lost. I'm Confucius.
Confucius?
Huh?
I said you mean confusion? Thank you for subscribing, Lauren. Welcome to the channel.
We all know I have my own vocabulary.
Understatement. Turning out loud said the stream makes me want to use the restroom.
Now would be a good time for a bathroom break.
Right? While we're in the queue. Hey, Wilson Castaway. I know, Carlos. That's why I'm like, I'm not mad that we're standing in the queue outside right now because it gives me a chance to dry off a little bit.
Did you get your lightning lane for it?
Yes. Jacob said, Katie, did you see any characters tonight yet? Yes, not on the stream really, but we did see Winnie the Pooh and Ticker were out a little bit ago over here. Maybe they'll still be out when we go exit Winnie the Pooh. Yes, he is Wilson Castaway. He's male efficient. Get it, guys? Male efficient. Ba-dum-bum. Do your evil laugh. Evil laugh.
Huh?
Evil laugh.
Oh, here. Share.
Oh, okay. There's the picture from earlier. I'm holding the tripod and the ears in one hand, and then the other phone in the other hand. And I was trying not to block anyone's faces in the picture.
It looks like that guy's hopping out of his seat.
He was trying to hide behind me the whole ride. He even told me at the end of the ride, thank you for keeping me dry.
Yeah, but doesn't it look like he's kind of like...
Yeah. I don't know if he'd ever been on it before, because when you got to the bottom, he was like, wait, there's more. It was pretty funny. Jacob Anthony didn't go on Splash. He's not a fan of drop rides, so he didn't go on it.
You know, it's the first time I've actually looked at this picture.
Why?
Because I forgot about it.
So there's from a while ago. We never did the Magic Key shot. We need the horns in that one. We never did the Magic Key shot with Mirabelle.
Hey, okay, bye.
Here, I'll trade you.
Trade me? I like how you spin it around before you hand it to me.
360 degrees. It's like you're here with us.
Hey, look, there's water.
A stream on a screen.
Look, there's nothing here.
Friends and welcome to many adventures of Winnie the Pooh for the shortest and sweetest time possible. Please step boldly forward in line, standing side by side, 2 by 2 with your entire party. Filling in all your little space ahead of you. A simple reminder, all food and drinks must be finished or put away before boarding our vehicles. TTF and ta-ta for now.
Wilson Castaway said, we just saw Katie and Anthony, Jacob.
Wait, what?
Because the phone spun.
Oh.
Journey's out loud said, I'll be right back. That water made me take a trip to the bathroom. Are you talking about the new $400 Lightning Lane Haunted Gamer?
Look at the menu.
Anthony's hungry all of a sudden.
No, look at the menu.
I know. It's online.
That's not as cool. Those are the actual signs.
No more, you're not being nice boy.
But Haunted Gamer, if you're talking about the new $400 Lightning Lane option, I think that is absolutely ridiculous.
It's bonkers.
But at the same time, I guess if you have that kind of money to play with, then it's small potatoes to you. So I've never been that way, so I wouldn't know.
If I had that kind of money to play with, I wouldn't be at Disneyland.
Right?
I'd be at Tokyo Disney.
Yeah. Welcome in, Robin Evan. Mike Skellington said, Blair Witch Project.
Blair Witch Project?
Welcome in, the real Josh Blank. How are you? Jacob, usually when Slim's hanging out with us, we're just hanging out, not streaming. We usually just hang out and have fun and enjoy our time together. Hey, Queen of Hearts, welcome in. She said, hello, Katie and Anthony. Hope you're having a good day. Looks like a nice day at the parks. If you rewind back to the very beginning of the stream, Queen of Hearts, we did get to go on Tiana's earlier in the front row. Rob Boss said, Small Potatoes is my new band name. We cover mostly songs about Idaho and potatoes.
Everybody down, everybody down, everybody down. This is not a toy. Come on, baby. Come on, we're gonna
Nothing but spuds.
There we go.
I wanted to go see the biggest potato while I drove through Idaho.
Mike Skellington said that video was all shaky. Journey's Out Loud said, I'd invest that $400 to a future vacation. Exactly. I think for most families, if you have that kind of money to throw around per person, you would just plan a whole other trip. Why are you recording down there?
So
Thanks, Jen. Welcome in, Queen J Ray. She said, hey guys. Jacob asked if we can say hi to the real Josh Blank on camera. Well, no, we're not on camera.
Alright,
there.
Hi, Josh.
Hello, Josh Blank. Welcome. Randy said several vloggers figured and calculated that it was cheaper to get a Disney VIP tour with 10 people than to get the new $400 Lightning Lane. Oh, absolutely, Randy. But I have a sneaking suspicion that they're probably going to be raising the price for the VIP tour because of that. I really think that's coming. Hannah Gamer said there's some Christmas decorations already up in New Orleans. Doesn't surprise me. They always start there early. Mike Skellington said, I prefer hash browns myself. Ooh, country potatoes. Christy said they're showing the Hungry Bear menu and the Pooh line. Well, we were right under the restaurant, that's why. The real Josh Blank said, you guys rock. Thank you, Josh. Hannah Gamer said, yeah, that one. Nina Guy said, did anyone see Jessica Alba at the park yesterday? I did not.
It's me, Tigger. Being safe with Tigger's Lake Fence.
There you go. 1, 2, 3.
And make it hot.
Richard Row 6, please.
Should put it back on the right one. Why is it zooming in? What the barnacle?
Go down on that honey bar. Make sure it's. Have a honey every time.
Thank
you. Take it.
Same, Robin. Same. Exactly, Wilson Castaway. That is what makes the park so much fun, is the company you keep. Helen, welcome in, lovely. Thank you, Helen. All right, guys, enjoy the ride. We'll get caught up with the chat afterwards.
Los pies o las piernas fuera del vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Chao por ahora.
One blustery day in a 100-acre wood, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Happy Wednesday!
First the wind, and now this.
This is fun!
Goodness gracious!
Hey, Tigger! Follow me! Right this way! Honey! Beware! Beware! Have fun on the
It's your birthday. It's time for your party, Pooh. Hooray! Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Would you like my gift, Pooh Bear?
I've never seen so many presents.
Hope you like my present. Presents for Pooh. Oh, that was fun.
We gotta plug the phone in.
Yeah.
It's down to like 20%.
Yes, and Disneyland does close at 11 today, unfortunately, guys.
Welcome back, honeybee. Alright, watch your step. Make sure you have it all you need.
Well, should we maybe put it down and put it on the gimbal so it can charge, and that way it's at least stable for a while? And then we can always swap it back over to the tripod. The ride comes back up again.
Están parados enfrente de mí.
Where do you want to go to switch it over?
Maybe over here. I feel like it'll be less busy. Hey, Mondo's here again. My bad.
Oh, okay. I don't know. The food? I don't know.
Want to wait for the next one? I don't mind.
Trash cans right there, I guess.
Huh?
You can just use the trash cans right here. You guys can see Critter Club right there, back open. So I think the reason they built that wall is that's the area when I came around that one bend and you had Louis like digging. That's where that was. So I think that's why that wall's there, so you don't see it.
Was he digging, or are you talking about when he knocks over the wheelbarrow full of watermelon?
Well, yeah, I mean.
I wonder what they're putting back there, though.
Well, they have a car right there that's covered for the grand opening too, so.
Yeah. Looks like it's the same car that's at Disney World.
Here, throw it over here. Jacob, it usually closes a little early during the weeks around this time of year. And then after Halloween, the park closes really early, guys. So if you're planning on coming those couple of weeks after Halloween, before the Christmas season starts on the 15th, be sure to check the app because the park hours really do greatly fluctuate. Let me see if I can give you an example. Let's see. Swipe. So let's see. On the 5th of November, Disneyland closes at 10. DCA closes at 9. On the 13th of November, Disneyland closes at 7 p.m. and DCA closes at 9. So it's one of those random times of the year when DCA is actually going to be open later than Disneyland. But most likely that is because they're going to be getting the final touches on all of the holiday decorations. They're probably going to have cast member previews for the Christmas parade and the Christmas fireworks. So they've got to be prepping for all of that as well in that week. Wilson Castaway said, I will always love this ride. Oh, you're welcome, Wilson Castaway. Thank you for being here. Hana Gamer said November's a big month for me. Lots going on. Disneyland, my birthday, and my friend also is coming by. Robin Evans said, I see a few folks in here that I know from other chats. Hi, Disney pals. Cupcakes for everyone. How sweet. I know, I was going to say hi to Mondo, but he was busy chatting to a family. I didn't want to interrupt. What were you going to say? I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm sorry.
I was just saying, I like how they make the ride seem like it's super epic. With high speeds, heights, and sudden drops and stops.
Oh, right here on the sign. This is what Anthony's talking about. You may get wet. Tiana's Bayou adventure is a turbulent flume adventure with high speeds, heights, and sudden drops and stops. Warning, for safety, you should be in good health and free of high blood pressure, heart, back, or neck problems, motion sickness, or other conditions that could be aggravated by this adventure. Expectant mothers should not ride.
Only Magic people.
And cast members.
Oh, and cast members. Thanks, guys. No problem.
You're welcome.
Thank you. All right, guys.
Rob Law said, take the cover off the car for content. Sorry for the shakiness, guys. We do not have a be right back screen at the moment because we're using a different app, so it will be shaky while we transfer you. Wilson Castaway said the hoop ears are awesome. Thank you. These are actually, my friends made these.
It's going to be extra shaky because we didn't even take the phone case off.
They're so talented. If anyone would like to order some ears from them, their Instagram is Neuro Bear Ears. Bear Ears. And it's kind of a little way for America to have a little job and a little extra income. She is autistic, and that's where the neuro comes from in the name of the company.
And I read all the messages.
So it's a great little side project for them. And I know they appreciate the support, guys. Randy said, I miss the days when Disneyland completely changed over from Halloween to Christmas overnight. I know. The magic's gone, Randy. No, I'm kidding. It's not. Carmen said, I'd rather go to Knott's around those days, Miss Katie. Regine Rob said, my birthday is Thanksgiving week. Oh my goodness, happy early birthday, Regine. Wilson Castaway said, Maria says the two parks rides are virtually identical. Interesting. Rob Law said, you would be the big reveal person. Might be worth the ban. How about you come do it and I'll record you? Randy said November 15th, Disneyland will be fully decorated for Christmas. Right, we're going to get it all swapped over and then they'll open the ride again. Watch.
Yeah, but it's easy to swap back and forth.
Famous last words. Hey, Julie, welcome in. Rob Law said, maybe that guy's gonna do it. Right? We'll just watch him. Hana Gamer said, when I'm going on the 4th, it's closed at 10. We're gonna be there right when it opens, so we have lots of times to get on everything we want to ride. Sounds like a good plan. Jacob, I don't know if they're out right now, my friend. And we're clear at the other end of the park right now. If we're over in that way and we see them out, we will definitely put them on camera for you, though. Wilson Castaway said, no problem, okay. We're well trained for gimbal switching.
Just wanted to make sure the mics were working. Streamlabs doesn't give a notification that an external mic was plugged in.
Thunder's 30. Ooh.
Anybody?
Fantasyland rides aren't that bad.
Huh?
the rides over in Fantasyland aren't that bad right now.
Anybody that's in app design, I need you guys to work with me. I want to design a live streaming app that combines features between Streamlabs and Prism to make one app that's actually sufficient.
And won't lose signal and crash all the time. Carlos said, my cats are even watching and waiting. Perfect.
Did you grab the other microphone?
It's on me.
Oh, okay. Well, just making sure you grabbed it.
Jacob said, can Anthony do the laugh while we wait?
Do the laugh?
I think your evil laugh. Mike Skellington said, this mic is working. Oh, the train! Christy, you were right.
It looks like...
Oh, I love it.
Looks like they're running tests.
Yeah. It opens Friday.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say, doesn't this open Friday too?
Yeah.
I haven't seen that train in a while, though.
Ooh, that's going to be exciting, too, when they have the window open. Sorry, where you can see down into Tiana's. I wonder if it'll be open on Friday or if it'll be open with the grand opening.
Look, I'm just ready for barbecue to be open.
Anthony's got a one-track mind. Rob Law said, bad news. The trademarks for both won't allow it. Prism and Streamlabs are in court about it right now.
Doesn't that open Friday too?
Yes. That's what I said.
So then we're not going to overtake Plaza on Saturday.
Oh, we're going to overtake here? Well, this was only open until, like, let me see. Well, it won't say yet. It's usually
We just got to
only
make
open
sure
until
we.
about 9.
We just got to make sure we have our food.
Well, yeah, but they'll close the seating area even.
Not downstairs, they don't.
Well. Ange said, what? Make an app using Logic? What? Blasphemy, Anthony.
I know. And I'll make it to where it's exclusive.
Jacob, we are in Bayou country right now. We're heading towards New Orleans Square.
We're going to Fantasyland, right?
Well, we're heading this way. We'll see what the waits are like. Thank you for subscribing, Ryan. Welcome to the channel. Hey there, Main Street Matt. How are you? Oh, sorry. Main Street Matt said, hello, everyone. Hey, Doberman K9. He said,
oh my
daytime
goodness, I feel like I'm on the 15 freeway.
Julie said, we hear ya. Look at the carriage house coming along, guys, though. Looks lovely. I'm so excited for it to open. Yeah. Wilson Castaway said, sounds like a challenge, Anthony.
Should I go over there and help him?
Do it.
I mean, it's been a while since I've been in construction, but it can't have changed that much.
Look at the queue, though, for Haunted Mansion right now.
This whole corner is just
a mess.
Between Haunted and Tiana's, it's just a mess. Looks like everybody left Tiana's and came over here.
Pretty much. Rob Law said they should change the name of the carriage house for a play on words. What would we call it, though, guys? Mike Skellington said hammer and nail.
Hammer time.
Christy said Mark Twain? Maybe.
I just don't understand.
Man, oh man. Very peoply. I say we take the low road at the stairs over here.
We got to make it to the low road first.
I know. It's a little ridiculous through here. Carlos said pirates. Justin Ray, I loved it.
I should totally buy the crow shoulder pet for the day.
The what shoulder one?
The crow.
Oh, the crow one? Well, especially with the ears you're wearing right now.
That's what I'm saying.
Pirates is currently a 45-minute wait. So I think we're going to come back for it. Oh, there's Jack Skellington. Or, I mean, oh my gosh.
Wow.
Jack Sparrow.
Wow.
It's been a long week, guys. It's been a long year, okay? Let's go see Jack. Justin Ray, I like the ride. I got drenched. I was in the front row. And
You like what ride?
Tiana's. It was fun. Very colorful. A lot of great songs.
I noticed the area where it has the double whoop. You know, where it's like right after where the what's the grandmother?
Odie?
Yeah, where she's at the top and then you drop and then it goes whoop, whoop, the double whoop. I noticed that's got all kinds of new lights and it's way brighter.
Yeah, you can unfortunately see.
Like that used to
the
be
wave.
like a dark zone.
Well, it was like a surprise before. Now you kind of see it coming.
Wait, where are you going?
I was going to go see Jack.
Oh, wouldn't it have been better on that side where he can come down the stairs?
You want pirates?
But he went back up as we were walking over, so that's why I came this way. Because I figured he was going this way. There you go, Jacob. You see a character. Hey, Ashley, welcome in. Wilson said that baby will be a pilot one day. I know, honey gamer. Thank you. Justin Ray, I've never been on Jurassic World, so I don't know, but I literally was soaked. I'm still soaked. Mr. Disney King said, and just like that, there's Jack Sparrow. Crazy. Whoa.
Too bad we didn't have a jar of dirt.
I have a jar of Coke. I have Coca-Cola.
Wow.
Carlos said, Johnny Depp, drink up me hearties. Hey, Kelsey Tinkerbell, welcome in. Victor said, Jurassic World is closed until November. What? That's a bummer.
You don't say. You don't say.
All right, should we try Thunder? It's 30 minutes. Or should we head to Fantasyland? The waits aren't bad at all in Fantasyland right now. What's your pleasure, guys? What do you think? Justin Ray said, Katie, imagine me riding Tiana's front row. Earplugs. That's all I can say. Even my viewers needed earplugs today, Justin Ray. Trinity's Out Loud said, LOL, that can be interpreted in many different ways. So, Thunder is half an hour right now. It's 30 minutes. We could either do Thunder or we could head to Fantasyland. The rides are currently 5 minutes to 35 minutes over in Fantasyland. So what would you like, guys? Wilson Castaway said there's a sparrow nesting overhead. Ba-dum-bum. We've got a Thunder and a Fantasyland. We've got two Thunders and a Fantasyland. Justin Ray, usually yes. There's always exceptions to the rule, but for the most part, the front is where you will get the most soaked.
But it was lettuce, so that's a lot of water.
Mike's Skellington. Whatever's easiest. Justin Ray said, I haven't been on Splash since 2018, so I forgot how the ride goes. I don't think Captain Roberto is here, Carlos. I have not seen her yet, Mike Skellington. Although I could have missed her earlier. It was kind of hard to focus on the chat when I was on the ride. Alright, let's see what the queue for Thunder looks like. If it looks like it's 30, maybe we'll try it. If it looks like it's going to be longer, we'll head to Fantasyland. April, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Honey Gamer said, is that Johnny Depp? I don't know. Use your imagination. Oh no, April. She said, my phone's going bonkers. It's trying to convince you to get a new one.
Huh?
I swear they do that on purpose whenever there's new phones coming out.
What?
Make your phones go crazy so that you're like, I need a new one.
Oh. I'm waiting for the S25 to come out.
She said, I was already subscribed. I wasn't sure if it was for you or if it was for a different April.
Anywhere but.
All right, what do you think?
If it's 30 minutes, it's probably because it's all of the lightning lane getting in. Because we're only right outside the gate.
All right, we'll give it a try. April, so I wrote it, if you rewind back to literally the very beginning of the stream, I wrote it in the front row. And then I was able to use Anthony's return time because he decided not to go. And the ride went down. So I do have a lightning lane to be able to try and ride it again.
They're going to shift us.
But it's currently down, as you mentioned. Robin says, when I go to the hospital for my monthly blood work, I close my eyes and imagine being on. It helps immensely. Interesting. Watch the goat. Ashley says, in case anyone likes watching tonight. Sure.
Mm-hmm.
The line's going to be done.
In case anyone likes watching, tonight is Disney night on Dancing with the Stars. Carlos says, man, really got busy. I saw another streamer earlier, and I don't think it was that busy. Where did all these people come from? Well, you got a lot of people getting off of work and school, and then you also have a lot of people that are starting to come over from DCA. That closes at 6 tonight for Oogie Boogie. So unfortunately, again, it's another Oogie Boogie night. April said, oh, okay. Betty said, it's interesting because I had both my phones out. I had one recording vertically and one recording horizontally. And they both got so soaked that the one that was recording vertically kept shutting itself off and stopping my recording. So I had to open the recording several times. But that phone actually recorded it a lot nicer, quality-wise, than my iPhone. So it'll be interesting when I go. I'm gonna edit it and upload it as like and I'll upload it as a short, guys. But the videos were beautiful for it.
Hey, that's the kind of camera I have.
See, like, look, where is it? When I first go inside.
And it's not even the new Android. You use the old Android.
I know, well, because this one had the pop socket on it. But when it first goes in, like, that phone wasn't picking up, all the lightning bugs up in the trees and stuff, like this one did. So.
Trying, guys. I don't know why she keeps picking the phone up higher.
Here, I'll rewind it back a little. Up there. So the colors are just beautiful and vibrant.
Vivid.
And yeah, the music was lovely. I enjoyed the animatronics on it. But there was so much to look at. Every twist, every turn, I was like, there's something else. I need to try and catch that, and I need to try and catch that. So I'm curious, you know, to go on it several times and see all the things that you miss, because you're never going to see everything the first few rides. But I think it's going to be one of those rides where you can go on it a ton of times and still every time find something new. Justin Ray said, oh no, my ride is closed. No, Thunder's open. Hey Jetta, welcome in. She said, hi Anthony and Katie.
Hello. Good
hey,
evening.
Dulcimerist, how are you doing? Jacob, Jacob, we are in line for Big Thunder Mountain. Robin said, yesterday Cordy and Sammy Bear were on the Tianas when they did the evac. Luckily, they had just come down the last drop. Otherwise, they would have gotten stuck hanging over the edge at the top. Yeah, so I had a friend on the same time, and he got evacuated off as well. So, definitely crazy. Hana Gamer said, me and Justin only been on once. And he's been on it year after I did. Maybe we should write it together, Justin. Carmen said, wow, you forgot my husband's name, Katie.
Good job.
Carmen, I'm running on very little sleep. It's not my fault. They're all jacks. They're all great jacks. So that's the most important part. I was stunned by his manly beauty. I was rendered speechless, Carmen.
Wow.
Wilson Castaway said, amazing how good that looks. Jacob said, Anthony, are you going to scream on this for me?
Sure.
He'll do the wee wee wees. Hey, Road Corbs, welcome in. They said, hi guys, how are you? Doing well, my friend. How are you doing? Are you going to be able to come and do some of the magic key holder previews for Tiana's? Justin Ray said, goat scream versus wee 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 scream. Round 2 next time. Hey, Daniel Rodriguez, welcome in. He said, good afternoon, everyone. How are you this afternoon? God loves you. Doing good, Daniel. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Jacob said, Katie, whose fault is it that's for the little sleep? Disney. It's Disney's fault. Dun, dun, dun. Julie said, what did you decide? So we're going to try Thunder. I think we're losing signal because you're doing all that. It's buffering. But we're going to do Thunder, and then we'll head over to Fantasyland if Tiana's is not back open yet. Robin said, Johnny Depp is an amazing actor and incredible musician. I agree. Jonathan C. said, hello, is this the line for Tiana's? No, this is the line for Big Thunder Mountain. If you rewind back to the very beginning of the stream, we did go on Tiana's, the very, very beginning of the stream. We were in the front row and might be able to get on it again if it comes back up again. The ride's currently broken down. Roadcore said, probably won't be back until December. Kids are getting bigger and it's harder for them to miss these days. That's understandable. Absolutely understandable. Carmen said, whatever you decide, Auntie Katie, is good for me. Jacob said, Katie, I saw Pluto with a pumpkin on his head last night. Oh my goodness, how cute. Mike Skellington said, Katie was there yesterday too. She made an appearance on Cordy's stream. Yeah, I was with everyone yesterday. I ate lunch with Bob and his dad from Berry Place 28. We weren't streaming at that point. Bob was not live yet. But we ate lunch over there and hung out and visited for a bit, and then went and looked for merch, went and looked at the art in Disneyana, and then came over to catch the opening for Tiana's for the preview. Recorded some of that, and then hung out with some more friends. I sat down for a while all by myself and uploaded content, and then hung out with Rope Drop Nation, Caesar for a little bit, hung out with Versace Vibes for a little bit, went over and hung out with Jen and Donnie from Donnieland for a little while, and then Cordy and Sammy and Brian, hung out with them for a little bit, and then made my way home. So, let's see. Slim said, Katie, if I was to keep a certain candy in my vest, which one would you want me to carry? This one would be an interesting one. You'd probably have to do it in like a Ziploc bag, because I don't think you have pockets big enough for it, Slim. But red vines. You can never go wrong with some good old red vines. Hana Gamer said, can't wait to meet you guys at Disneyland one day so we can ride Big Thunder together. Yes. If we happen to be here when you're here for your birthday, we would love to ride it with you. Hey, Heather Jung, welcome in. She said, hey, Katie and Anthony. Hey, friends in the chat.
Hello.
Julie said, what day are you live streaming next week? So it should be our normal days, I think. It should be, well, actually, because it's Halloween, I don't know. We should be here Tuesday. If we can get a reservation for Halloween, we might stream on Halloween. If not, then it'll be a surprise. Or Devin, gummy bears. I love gummy bears too. He said, red vine's easy and done. LOL, next time you see me, I will have them in my pockets. Carlos said, when does Magic Keys go on sale? Someone said maybe February. Is that true? So Disney has not announced, but traditionally they have put them on sale usually in early to mid-November, because that way people can buy them for Christmas presents. And if not, then it'll be most likely late January, early February. So keep your eyes out. Usually they put them on up for sale after they've raised the price on them. So they've already raised the prices. So I would imagine if they're going off of their history, it will be soon. This Thursday, Jacob, I should be here streaming. Next Thursday, I don't know. Because next Thursday's Halloween, so we'll see. Carla said, I hope November, near my birthday. Devin, are you going to be here this weekend? I'll be here Saturday for sure.
Negatory Ghost Rider.
And I'll probably be here most of the day because I have to take my aunt and my cousin to the airport Saturday morning. So I'll be here most of the day probably. And Carla and Kiko will be here in town. Heck yeah, Slim. I'll be mobile ordering early in the day. As long as they're available. Okay, so now the real question. For those of you who will be here for the opening Friday or this weekend for Hungry Bear. What is everyone ordering?
I'll be here Friday.
No, we'll be here this weekend. I said Friday or this weekend.
Well, that all depends on if I can actually order.
Hey, Madison
And get
Wagner,
down here
welcome
on
in.
time.
This is true. Jacob, I don't know if I'll live stream on Saturday or not. I might just be hanging out with friends. Mike Skellington said, do a trick-or-treat stream. What, like go stream while I go to people's houses trick-or-treating? That might be a little weird to see a grown adult going trick-or-treating with a camera.
Why? Just do a bunch of tricks. No treats.
Let's see.
I got the... Speaking of that, I got the lady in Plaza pretty good earlier.
Why? What'd you do?
So, you know how I got that cake and the cheesecake,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, guys, he ate an entire slice of cake and cheesecake to himself earlier. After eating lunch, sorry.
I did offer her some, guys, but she was more worried about me hurrying up.
Well, I didn't want to miss the thing. But anyway.
As I was saying...
Squirrel.
So I go to pay for it, and she's trying to ring it up, and the cash register wasn't working. It wouldn't, like, switch over to let me pay. And then even when it finally did, like, I had to do it twice because it wouldn't take it. Not because it was anything wrong with my card. Like, it wasn't taking it on their end.
Yeah.
So she's like, oh my goodness, I'm sorry. She's like hitting it, and she's kind of like just hitting on the keys like this, like, come on, go, go, go. She's like, I'm so sorry. I don't even know what's going on with this right now. I'm like, it makes perfect sense. Here's the treats. Gotta have the tricks. She just completely stopped and started laughing for a second. She's like, that's a good one.
Heather Jung said, barbecue, can't wait to hear the reviews. Oh, and what were your thoughts on the cheesecake and the cake from Plaza Inn earlier?
Oh, no, I really wasn't paying attention. You told me to hurry up, so I just ate them as quick as I could.
Slim said
From what I can remember, the cake wasn't half bad. I think it's got little chunks of apple in it.
I believe so, yeah.
And it wasn't half bad, except for that one seemed like it was a little on the dry side.
Oh, that's not good.
But I'm particular about cakes too. Like, I make cakes. It's been a while since I made a cake, but mine are all moist and soft. So I just automatically have that expectation that all cakes should be soft and moist.
Slim Devon's Adventure said, we're getting everything off the menu. I hope you know that. I mean, I don't see a problem with that. I definitely can't eat it all, but it's all for the content. Ashley said, I'll be there next week. I can't wait. Oh my gosh, when, Ashley?
Grizzly Gulch.
Wilson Castaway said, I adopted Chuck on that island. It's true, but then his ship came in. Ba-dum-bum.
I think this will be the second time I've ridden this during daytime.
Slim said, this is why Anthony and I are friends.
We just understand each other.
Justin Ray said, Katie, we need a squirrel emote now. Oh, well, you need to bring the squirrel back. Well, do we have Doug with the squirrel?
No.
We got this one. We got that one, Justin Ray. Let's see.
Yeah, I want to say this is probably like the second time I've ridden this during the day, though. It's always at night.
Wilson Castaway said, cake should taste good. That's the main requirement.
I want some ice cream.
How do you have room for anything else? You had a sandwich, a side of mac and cheese, a big old honkin' piece of cake, a cheesecake, and now you want more?
Why are you judging?
Because I don't know where it all goes.
I start with filling my feet.
Do you have a hollow leg?
I didn't get this dump truck from nowhere.
Ay, ay, ay. Ashley said I'll be there for Halloween, for Oogie Boogie, and Disneyland the next day. Oh my goodness, Ashley! Now I really need to try and make it over here. Justin Ray said, no, I mean the actual squirrel animal. We actually had one of those as well. We had a dancing squirrel emote.
As an emote? I don't think it was an emote because you can't do GIFs as emotes.
Well, we had the GIF and then we made the GIF into an emote.
Oh, yeah. But the emote didn't move because you can't have moving emotes.
Robin said, oh my gosh, I just gained 5 pounds hearing about all that cake. And you were the one dropping all the cupcakes in the chat earlier. If one of the mods could drop Slim Devin's link in the chat, please, I would greatly appreciate it. I don't think he's going to drop his own. But if you guys are not familiar with Slim Devin's Adventures, he's not just my mod and our friend. He is also a live streamer as well. Be sure to check his channel out, guys, for lots of fun content.
Right, Justin? That's because Twitch is better.
Rude.
Huh?
I said rude.
I told you Twitch was better. You wanted to start on YouTube.
Ashley said, I would love to meet you. I'll be sure to message you, Katie. Yeah, as of right now, I don't have a reservation, Ashley, but if one comes available, I'll for sure try and grab one. Justin Ray said, moving emotes are for Twitch only. Carmen said, I hope we see each other again very soon, Miss Katie. I know, Carmen. And here I went to go being hot again out.
How many? Go 6, please. How many? Go 15, please.
We're in the back.
15. How many?
How do we always get put all the way in the back?
Because,
huh?
I don't know. I was going to say no one puts baby in the corner, but that doesn't work. Devin said, I will not, LOL. See, I knew
and
he
then
would.
you gotta let me go in front of you.
Yeah, I know. I gotta get up there first. Queen of Hearts said, ice cream sounds good just about now. Carlos Calderon said, wish I was there. I'm hoping to be there by the end of the year. My back's getting a little stronger. Need to get in Disneyland shape. Oh my goodness. Fingers crossed for you. I'm so glad your back's healing well, though.
We're here twice a week and we're still not in Disneyland shape.
Twitter talk. Justin Ray said, Twitch is hard to grow on that platform, actually. Yeah, it is. It is.
Well,
Justin Ray said, Katie and Anthony, try multi-streaming on both YouTube and Twitch on Prism.
you can do it on Streamlabs.
Yeah.
You can multi-stream on Prism too, but the problem is you gotta have the bandwidth for it. If you ain't got the internet for it, then
yeah,
one or both are gonna be a sacrificial stream.
Carmen said, I know, I'm not liking this hot weather, Miss Katie. What happened to fall weather? I know, Carmen. I know we're going to be in November and it's still going to be in the 80s. Wilson Castaway said, Big Thunder's the GOAT.
Do you want to go on the next one writing or no?
It's okay. We can wait.
Yeah?
We can wait and go on there.
Oh.
We're good.
She said we're good.
Brian said, if by in shape you mean round, then we qualify.
Oh. Well, I'm good then.
Just roll on in.
I'm going to lock you guys now.
Carlos said, well, eating a whole cheesecake's not a good start, Mr. Anthony.
Define your definition of a whole cheesecake. Because this thing was only like 2 inches in diameter. And the slice of cake was only like that wide at the back and like that long total.
Justin Ray said, are the candy corn spirit jerseys still available in World of Disney? I believe so. I haven't walked through there in the last couple of days, but they did have them, I think, last week when I was there.
Oh man, I gotta take my hairs off.
Carmen, we've been to Not Scary Farm a few times this season. We've got a really interesting story for you guys about that, but we'll tell it after the ride. We had a very a very unusual trip last Wednesday to Knott's. That
was it last Wednesday?
Yeah.
Well, they're gonna have to wait till 2025 for that explanation.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was gonna explain in a minute, but we'll get y'all caught up about that once we get off the ride, because it's a long story.
You missed that joke.
I heard you. Waiting till 2025, I heard you. Are you gonna wear your ears? Or horns?
I got horn head.
Here, I'll hold them.
I got horn head.
You should wear them for the coat.
Huh? It'd be my luck they fly off.
Yeah, I know. Rob, I have it on my other phone. Does anyone remember off the top of their head when Big Thunder Mountain closes, guys? I know it's very soon.
Volume warning, guys. Volume warning.
Yes, definitely volume warning, guys.
Volume warning.
Get your yeehaws and your
volume
wee-wees
warning.
ready.
Again, volume warning. I can't believe I just did that right now. Huh? I completely forgot I had my glasses on because I'm so used to being on this at night. I'm like, man, why the ride get so dark? I don't remember it being this dark before.
You can show the Mickey.
It's a Mickey.
We can never show you guys at night.
Here we go. We're all locked in. We're all locked in. Go!
Yeah! Oh, I got kind of dizzy there.
You got kind of dizzy? Together now. Throw your hands up. Let's go.
Jeez. Here's your horn, sir. It's not something you get to say every day.
Trade me for a second. Can I put them in the same spot?
Oh.
There's a science to my
my gosh.
My horns. I don't think I put them in the same spot. Oh well.
All right, now the question is Tiana's back up?
Huh?
I said, now the question is Tiana's back up?
I don't know. Is it?
I don't know, I'm looking. I'm looking.
My horns feel lopsided.
I thought it was today.
I don't even know if I got them in the same spot.
All right, it looks like it's back up. So should we go and give it a try?
It's up to you. Let me get you guys stabilized real quick. Do you see the kind of areas Katie walks through?
You know, you say that like there's better options.
There was. The complete empty space to the right.
There was people there. The people were peopling.
I'm like, where are you going?
I make my own rules. Get off of my lawn.
This isn't lawn.
No, Carlos, it closes very soon. I want to say it closes this week.
What?
Thunder.
I think Friday's the last day, actually.
Carmen, it's in my backpack. I don't really need it right now since I'm wet still.
What? You can get cheese over here?
Cheese, please. Sanchez said, Anthony's so funny, he makes me laugh. Justin Ray said, here I am. That was very bad. Carlos, I think you're thinking of Disney World because theirs is going to be closing for a long time.
What?
Their Thunder Mountain.
Why is theirs closing so long?
It's doing like an extensive refurb. So, big overhaul on theirs.
I think Anaheim needs to take notes from Florida.
No. We have enough rides closed. We don't need more closing.
Yeah, but they never actually fix them.
Well, you know, if they have them closed for as long as they do and they're not fixed, I don't even want to think when they have them closed for a long period of time how long it's going to be. Daniel said, okay. Hey, Headless Horseman the Explorer, welcome in. He said, I'm back. Oh, he said, little duck. She says, excuse me, coming through. Journey's Out Loud said, let's ride Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Headless Horseman the Explorer said, does the snowfall happen after the Christmas Fantasy Parade? Where can you find snowfall around the park? So, the snowfall will happen a few different times. It does happen after fireworks, and then there's designated times. Typically, they haven't announced if anything's changing this year or not, but typically there's a few different times throughout the night that it will happen. And usually it happens along Main Street, in the area near the castle, like surrounding the hub, and then also over in the area between Small World and the Storybook Canal boats. So that straightaway right there between the two, it usually snows there as well. Last year they introduced snowfall into downtown Disney. I'm assuming they're going to do that again, but we haven't heard anything official on that yet. So we shall see. Carmen said, that's good to hear, Miss Katie. Sanchez said, Joker 2, Blu-ray, DVD announcement, everybody. Welcome in, AJC Magic TV. They say big refurbishment, plus probably getting ready for the new Beyond Frontierland. Carlos said, you're right. Sorry. No worries, my friend. It made me do a double take when I saw it posted initially because I think I saw it, I want to say it was like on Google News or something like that, but it didn't specify which park in the announcement. So then I did a deep dive and found out it was Walt Disney World.
Yeah, when they did the clickbait thing.
Yeah. So frustrating.
Or how they're always doing that.
Yes.
Popular Disney attraction gonna be closed indefinitely.
Yeah.
Disneyland attraction, most beloved Disney attraction, gonna be closed forever.
Slim said, Katie, do not try the green apple cotton candy. Ooh, that bad? You're like Anthony, you'll eat anything. Steve said, I just watched your...
Public service announcement to chat, I do not eat anything.
What? He lies. He lies.
By my own choice, do I not eat anything?
What?
I didn't order the pizza with snails on it.
Oh, that. I thought you were talking about just in general. I was like, what?
That's what I was meaning. I don't want to get some weird, like, hey, there's a mobile order for you.
I was like, well, Gogi, you don't.
We got the saltwater ice cream that has the mealworms and stuff in it.
Oh, the crickets or grasshoppers and mealworms from Salt and Straw.
Oh, there you go, Salt and Straw. That's what it was called.
Let's see. Where was I? Steve said, just watched your dark drop on Tiana's. Sounds like you were being tortured. It felt like it. Water torture. No, it was fun. It was just very, very cold and very, very wet. Carmen said, I love that when it's snowing in downtown Disney, Miss Katie. I know, isn't it beautiful, Carmen? Headless Horseman said, when is Big Thunder closing at Disneyland? It's this week. I cannot remember for the life of me if it's today or tomorrow. All these dates lately, my brain is mush. Let me see. Pogoers and info. Today. Oh wait, no, I don't want today. I want Pogoers and info. Calendar.
So hard to get through here.
You said pass number. 6th. Oh, maybe it's not. It's in November. It's like early November or mid-November, if I remember right. Where are you going?
Huh?
Oh, we gotta switch to the tripod, huh?
Yeah.
All right, we can swap it over here. The trash cans. Oh, this is gonna be a long queue.
Yeah, but is that the lightning queue? Didn't you get a lightning lane or whatever?
Oh, I don't know where they have me scan in for that, honestly. I had a lightning lane to return from when it broke down earlier. Oh, there's Sammy. All right, you want to swap? Yeah, we're live right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna do mine tomorrow.
Oh, very cool.
I have 821 subscribers right now.
Oh, very cool. That's awesome.
I'm trying to get myself up there.
You'll get there. You'll get there. Just keep at it.
It's a learning process.
It is. It definitely is.
I have to learn how to get those copyrights off of it so that way I can find the video.
Yeah.
Not Disney.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do it in the editing afterwards. It just takes time.
If I posted it, I can read the edit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm just trying to like.
Yeah, if you download.
All right, hold on, guys. It's going to be shaky for a second.
Fresh baked?
Fresh baked, yeah. I watch him a lot, and I watch Podcast a lot.
Yeah, if you download an app called YouTube Studio.
Okay, I have that.
Yeah, you can go in there and edit your stuff that you've already posted to take the copyrights out and stuff.
That way I can save those videos, and that way they become mine, and that way I can forget them.
Exactly.
Once I get to 1,000 subscribers, then I can forget them.
Exactly.
So, I seen you guys earlier, but
it's a busy day.
I just didn't want to bother you guys.
Oh, you're fine. You're more than welcome to come say hi. Hey, Ash Nicole, welcome in. Let's see if I can get this open really quickly.
Those are all cool setups. We're trying to afford that. You guys get paid for your YouTube?
Yeah, we're monetized. Yeah. Here, I'll give you a couple.
That's my goal.
You'll get there. You got it.
Yeah, because I can't, I My name is actually Pepper. My name channel is Disney.
Oh, okay.
I haven't changed it.
Well, you'll want to take the Disney out of it because that way you don't get copyright infringements.
So I should put like, I don't know what I don't think it's something.
All right, guys, we're gonna give it a go and see. Where's my lightning lanes? I'll get that loaded really quickly, guys. Good?
Yeah. Hey.
What?
Fine.
I took it off already.
This ride, yes. That's the only way to get it.
I have a lightning lane from when it broke down earlier. Do I enter here or down there?
Down by the lightning lane.
Okay, thank you.
You got it.
All right, we get into enter down here, guys. Dun, dun, dun. I'm going poncho-less again. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. It's starting to get chilly. This might be a very bad decision on my part.
Cast members on this side, recovery passengers. I'm just curious. I'm just going to single line right now.
Up ahead.
Thank you.
Recovery or cast members?
Hey, Shelly, welcome in. Perfect. Thank you so much. All right, guys. So we're going to get to see it from the other angle this time because we're going on the side with the cast members. And we're actually not going to have to wait very long because of that, which is actually kind of nice. Shelly said it's been a pretty busy Tuesday for me. I hope everyone has been having a good Tuesday. Justin Ray, we're doing Tiana's, so I almost said Splash. So if you don't want to see it, you might want to leave for a little bit, Justin Ray. That's really cute, the recipe. I don't know if that's actually a recipe or not, but really cute. Alright. Here we go. Alright guys, through here is where signal was a little rough, so hang tight. If you do happen to lose signal, try completely closing out the stream and reopening it. That was the issue we had earlier when we got stuck in this area when the ride broke down. So if you do start getting laggy and by some chance it looks like the stream has frozen or ended, just completely close it out and reopen it, guys.
Why are you dabbing me? Okay, I'm glad to cover you. We're checking to see what's going on. Oh, your ears are big as hell! Your ears are big as hell!
Well, the one that I'm on, it says it's live. Oh, yeah.
That's
not yours.
Okay, yeah. Alright, that's fine then.
So you just want to switch to
Okay.
the...
So guys, we're going to end this stream and we're going to return back to the original stream from earlier today. So, and since both streams are live. You did, Helen. Just rewind back.
Get 2 point of views.
Right? But for those of you who are in here right now, we're going to end this stream and we're going to rejoin the first stream that we were doing earlier today. So we're going to end this live stream and we're going to hop back over to the original live stream, which is back live again right now. So if you'd like to continue hanging with us tonight, hop back over to that first stream and we'll see you there. All right, guys.
Did you just say spooky dookie? Wow. She said spooky dookie, guys.
But anyway, bye. We'll see you in a minute. Oh, right there.
That's great.
Did you get it ended?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I know, guys.
Sorry, we like to make things complicated. Keeps things interesting. Never a dull moment.
If I would have been with her when the other phone died, I would have been able to just pick it up originally on the other phone, but I wasn't with her, so...
Well, the thing was, I had to do it so quickly because it literally died as I was at that final turn to get in the log, and there was no line. So they were like, go. And I was like, eh. So I literally, whatever was the quickest thing I could do is just what I did. And I was
well, that's what I'm saying. If I would have been with you, or you would have known, then you would have been able to just pick it up right there. Instead of, never mind. I know what I'm talking about.
Hey, we're back. That's all that matters. And we were able to catch the ride, and that's all that matters there. So, you know, double the pleasure, double the fun. We got 2 rides in one. What can I say except
You're welcome.
welcome.
You're welcome.
Ta-da! All right, now for the rest of the night shenanigans to commence.
For not riding the ride, so you had a second time to go around.
You wouldn't have gone on it anyway, sir. Don't act like you're missing out.
I wasn't. I was legit saying you're welcome.
Thank you. All right. And we're off. Wow, that's a creepy picture to open your phone up to. Look at that.
It's Versace.
Hey! Oops, sorry. Yeah,
Was it fun?
because he wouldn't use his queue. He won't do drop rides. So, so I did it. I was in the 3rd queue, so I was like one of the first on it today, and I was in the front row like you. So I got
Did you get dressed?
beyond, yeah. And then I went to use his, and then it broke down right before I got on. So I just went on it again just now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So,
Well, glad you got it.
yeah. Are you going on it again today?
No.
No?
She is.
Nice. Nice.
I'm gonna be in the back row. I don't want to get
Yeah, you get so.
Chicken.
I'd rather be dry. I'd rather be dry. What do you guys think? Do you guys like it?
I liked it. Yeah, I liked
Did it
it.
go by fast? Everybody saying?
Yeah. But they're like pumping those logs out so quick.
They are, right?
So yeah. But
I was good seeing you guys.
I was dying when you went on it the second time last
my God.
night.
Yeah, I was like, what?
You were like, oh.
It was bad. Bad idea. Yeah.
All right. Well, have a good night. Good seeing you both.
See you guys.
Enjoy
Later.
the ride.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That was Versace vibes and his lovely wife Liz. All right. Let me find the.
Just a forewarning, guys. This is a Verizon phone that we are now currently on, so signal may be entirely
Oh,
different
you should
outside
have
of
stayed
normal.
on this one then. didn't even think about that. We're not going to be able to go on rides, like certain rides, because that won't hold up.
Then open it up on that one.
Oh my gosh. The logs seem pretty much the same, Betty. They might have added a little bit of padding to them, but not much. They're the same shape, same style, everything like that. Hey, Dragon Blood.
Sammy, Sam.
Hey, Avid Dutch Disney lover.
You're good.
Sorry guys, I'm behind on the chat. I just got my phone open. All right. Okay, so Dragon Blood. I was there last Wednesday. We never even got to talk about it after Big Thunder, guys. So this is what happens. We're gonna have a story time right now.
Nope.
Anthony's really, really salty still. I am too, but he's way more salty.
About what?
Wednesday.
Oh no, I was saying no to Linda Lou.
Oh.
She said since I didn't get on Tiana's, that means I got to get on Guardians.
Oh dear.
Telling you right now, guys, any of you guys force me to get on any of those, I will cancel my key. I will get on it when I am ready to get on it.
So last Wednesday we were supposed to go and hang out with everyone over at Not Scary Farm. And we got there just before 8. And we went to go scan in. And we couldn't scan in. Now mind you, we've already been 3 times this season. 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 different times this season. On different nights, not just opening week.
And you guys know, because you guys were with us.
Yeah, we streamed it. We streamed 2 of the 3. So we went to scan in. They're like, oh, your pass isn't valid till next year. I said, what? They're like, yeah, it says it's not for this year. It's a 2025 pass. And I said, no. I said, what?
Cut now. We went the same way. Did we learn our lesson coming through here earlier?
Oh, well. And I was like, well, I said that makes no sense because A, why would that even be for sale? And B, why would anyone buy that right now? Why wouldn't you buy that next year? And C, I've already gone 3 times this season, and the employee calls over a lead. The lead starts questioning us about it. Linda Lou said, Anthony, what's your favorite drink of choice? He's not a drinker, Linda Lou. He used to be, but he's not so much anymore. So that
Oh, she meant adult drink?
I'm assuming.
Oh.
I'm thinking she's thinking that she can get you a little sloshed and get you on.
Oh, no, that don't work either.
And I said, explain the situation. And I was like, but we've been here 3 times already this year. And he's like, oh, opening week? And I said, well, yes and no. I said, we came opening week, but we also came after that. And he goes, oh, well, they messed up. They shouldn't have let you in. And I was like, what? And so I was like, Anthony, try yours. He tried his. His wouldn't work either. And he goes, well, he's like, I don't know what to tell you. He's like, we can refund your payments you've made so far.
No. He didn't say refund. He said you can exchange. We can switch you.
Well, he said both.
To. Well, no. He said you can either keep the. He said we wouldn't be able to refund you the payment.
Initially he said that, but then he backtracked after a while and he said that he could.
No, he said he couldn't do it. He said the only thing they would be able to do is give you a 2024 pass. But then to make it even worse, you couldn't make payments on it. You had to pay the whole $160 right then and there.
Linda Lou said, I'll give you a lollipop and a sticker like a doctor. So then he went and he's like, let me go talk to someone. So he leaves. Oh, wait, before he left, he said, and I can't sell you a pass for this year because they're sold out. So he's like, let me go talk to someone. I'll be back. So he leaves. We're staying there by ourselves for a while. Finally, he comes back and he goes, okay. He's like, I got permission to sell you a pass for this year. And I'm like, but there's only 2 weeks left. Because he said you'd have to pay the full price up front.
And then you wouldn't have next year's.
Yeah.
Because they would switch it over.
And I was like, I'm not paying an entire season's pass to be only able to access it for 2 weeks. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. And so he's like, well, you can buy a ticket just for tonight. And I'm like, it's already by that point 8:30, and we weren't gonna stay.
8:43.
We weren't gonna stay all night. We were gonna leave by like midnight because Anthony had work the next day, and we'd streamed the night before, so we were already both really tired. And I was like, I'm not paying like $70 per person for 3 hours. I'm like, that makes no sense either. So I was like, this is ridiculous. So then another lead came over, same thing, whatever. And I was like, Anthony was getting mad, and I was like, it's fine, let's just leave, it's not worth it. So we leave, we message Sully, Wooly, and Chew and told them they weren't letting us in. And then I called Jay to tell him, because he had messaged me when they were leaving to come over. And they happened to be pulling into Knott's in their car. So they pulled up alongside me and put their window down. They're like, hey, where are you going? And I was like, we're leaving. And they're like, what? So I was explaining the whole situation to them. Wound up talking to them in the parking lot for like 3 or 3.5 hours. Yeah, it was a mess.
We ended up just having a parking lot party. That's all we did.
Yeah.
But I am allowed to be mad. That is the most backwards, upside down malarkey I've like, who in the world would buy a pass for next year at the start of
this
Scary Farm
season? Yeah.
Because didn't we get it opening night?
We bought it.
No, we
before
got
that.
it. We bought it before opening night,
Yeah.
which makes it even worse. Why would I buy next year's pass before this year has even started?
It's a joke.
And then even still, if you look at the pass, it says it expires November 30th, 2025. Yet Scary Farm always ends November 2nd. So what are the other 28 days for?
To make you mad. We'll cut through here.
I think those 28 days should have applied to the 28 days we had left for this year.
So yeah, so Anthony was not a happy camper, and like I told the cast member there, I said, why would they have it even on the website as an option then? Because if you're going to offer like that pass, why wouldn't you have the option of 2024 and 2025, either together or two separate ones? Because there was only one option there. That's the one I chose.
It just gave you the option to add it.
Yeah, it didn't specify. It just said add, not Scary Farm. So,
you know what? At the start of next season, because I kept next year's pass, so I've already got it for next year now. I'm gonna go up to the ticket booth. Yeah, I want to get an annual pass, and you guys are offering the Scary Farm pass this year, right? Let me go ahead and buy next year's. Because, I mean, I don't know why I would want to come this year.
Linda Lou said, I could see if you're renewing your Knott's passes for 2025 and adding it on, but just for the season is weird AF. She said the Knott's yearly pass renews in August. I think it caused a lot of confusion. Yeah, and I asked the cast member that was, scanning the tickets, and I was like, does this happen often? And she's like, no, not really. She's like, honestly, I've only had like 1 or 2 other people. So I'm like, how did we get chosen as tribute?
Even that would make sense. Like if, we were renewing or whatever, like I can understand it, because it does. Like they usually always have confusion.
Yeah, they're all gone.
But the fact that we were buying new passes.
Yeah.
It's like, and even still, like how hard it would have been to be just, oh, you know what? You guys didn't mean to buy that. Hold on, we'll switch that over for you guys. Same as how we just bought the highest pass you can get.
No, Linda Lou, we went 3 times. Not twice, 3 times. She said, I just want to know how you all got in twice before with no issues. Yeah, no, 3 times with no issues. Rob Law said, you should try to confuse them to pay for your yearly pass themselves. Use a Jedi mind trick.
I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna come all the way down here to Knott's tomorrow and scan in. And when they tell me that's next year's, this is not the pass you're looking for.
Randy said, yes, you guys did go several times before. Linda Lou said 3 times? That's even worse. That's it. I'm kicking Winks in the shin. I'm mad at him. I'm mad at y'all.
Poor Winks.
Hector said, are we back on the AT&T phone now? No, we're still on the Verizon one right now, surprisingly. Hey, Miss Garcia, welcome in. Randy said, I think they wanted to mess with you guys or something at Knott's. Well, it worked. We were messed with.
But at the same time, like, we legit have next year's pass because nobody else that we know has the same pass as ours.
Yeah. Do we want to try Toads? It says 15. I don't think it is, but
I think that looks a little bit longer than.
I agree, but you know, we're here.
Well, seeing now, I'm slightly like even more irked because apparently my family was talking about going.
Oh no.
So I was like, oh sweet, no biggie. Like I already got a pass, no big. And I'm like, then all of that happened. I'm like, I'm like, so now I got to pay right along with them. So I don't know if I'll be joining that family function.
Although, are you really going to be heartbroken to not get family time?
I'll just tell them like, well, I would have went, but you know, I have a pass. Catch me next year.
You should have gone last month when I was allowed to go, even though I shouldn't have been.
Right.
Hey, Prince Potion. Is it howdy? All right, let me get caught up. Jacob, we are going on Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. Lauren said, I agree with you wholeheartedly. Ada said, how did they not see it the last time you guys went? We scanned in fine. I watched it on the screen.
In the last 2 times, it wasn't that busy when we scanned in.
No,
like, there was no line, so there should have been no reason they missed it.
Yeah, no, and I looked at the screen and it showed that we were good to go because a few people before us, theirs weren't working properly. So I watched them, so I know ours worked good.
See?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
What?
Slim said it's because they seen me eating at the buffet.
Yeah, Slim was with us the one time when we were there.
The last time
because we met up with
went?
everyone, yeah, at the end of the night.
Yeah, that was the last time we went.
Yeah. Betty said, on the bright side, does that mean that you have a pass for next year that you paid to go a couple of times this year? Yeah.
Yeah, it was one of those things that it was so ridiculous because it happened the one night that we were supposed to meet everybody and everybody knew we were coming and waiting for us.
And I felt really bad because I've been trying to meet up with Dragon Blood for like a year or two now, and every time I miss him by like a day. And he had messaged me like a month or so ago in someone's chat, I can't remember whose, and he was like, Katie, are you going to be there the 16th? And I said, I will put it on my calendar, I will make sure I'm there. And then, you know, life. Hana Gamer said, Katie, my cousins had a blast on their Disneyland trip. Oh, I'm so glad.
I've never been on
Hector said, so no more Not Scary Farm for you guys? Not this year, I don't think.
Dang it, I completely lost my train of thought now.
Lauren said, I'm so sorry you had to deal with that, Patrick.
I will admit, it was made a little bit worse because I was hungry.
He was.
But,
he was
but
very
to be
angry.
fair, we didn't stop to get any food because I added
like here, if you like telescope it. That's awesome, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll give you guys a subscribe.
Thank you so much. Appreciate
Appreciate
you.
it.
Do you guys come to some of the parks often?
Yeah, a couple days a week.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right.
Where are you guys visiting from?
Pierce.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, I
Very
watch
cool.
a lot of streamers who come through.
Oh, right on. Yeah, we've got a lot of viewers in Arizona. A lot. So enjoy your visit. Oops, so sorry.
Do they want to say hi?
We can ask them when we get to the bend.
But we didn't stop and get food on the way there because I have the all-season dining.
Yeah, so he was gonna get his free meal.
So I was just gonna eat in the park with my pass.
Yeah.
Couldn't even get in to do that.
DM said, is that why they call it Not Scary Farm?
Yeah, because I was about to be scary in that parking lot.
Lauren said I would have taken my anger out on the customer service. Hector said, why not? Nuts.
I wouldn't have done that.
Randy said, so did they give you guys a pass for next year's Scary Farm? That's odd. Yeah. So apparently that's what they're claiming, that we're good for next year, but not this year. So I don't know. Linda Lee said, I think Wednesdays are 55. Well, I asked them about that, and they said, oh, well, it would have been 55, but the closer it gets to Halloween, the prices go up. So he said it was more than that for that
Do
night.
you guys want to say hi?
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. How do they just not? They don't really have a big deal with like gimbals and stuff like that.
As long as they don't extend.
That's the golden rule.
Yeah.
Yep. Extension.
Yeah. And there are a few rides you cannot take it on.
Right.
So, yeah.
Okay. What ride specifically? Star Tours said no. Right.
Well, it's hit or miss on Star Tours.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
It's just kind of who catches you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like the Incredicoaster, you have to have a wrist strap. There's just different things for different attractions. Yeah.
Like a 360 wrist strap.
No recording with handheld devices of any kind on the roller coaster in Toontown, which is...
That's so random.
Yeah, but I think there was an incident where one went flying
Hey,
off.
that's a pretty intense coaster, okay?
It is.
I know.
It's a little squirrely.
It's nuts.
How long do you guys plan on live streaming?
We'll probably be here till closing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow, the whole
Yeah.
time.
Do you start in the morning?
Oh, we don't usually get here till the afternoon. So, yeah, we're afternoon till closing typically.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're here often enough, it's just
Yeah.
nice to like enjoy a night out.
Yeah, today was a little different because we did the preview for Tiana's. So we started at 3. Good. Yeah, really good.
Is it different than the Orlando one?
So everyone's saying that it's pretty similar. We had some viewers that are in Orlando and have done both, or seen both, so they claimed it's pretty similar.
Same? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I was just wondering if the videos I saw there apply to here.
Yeah.
And I'm like, all right.
I mean, there's a slight different layout with the attractions period from there and here just because of the way it's shaped, but overall it's pretty similar. Yeah. Yeah.
We'll have to go 2 weeks, right?
Right? Yeah, the 15th. So how long are you guys here? Okay. Oh, congratulations! That's awesome.
She's back there talking to...
All right, see you later. They're here for their honeymoon.
Huh?
They're here for their honeymoon.
Oh, nice.
They're visiting from Arizona. All right, Prince Pushin said, besides the Knots drama, I hope y'all are well. I'm on day 5 of my new job. How is it going? Are you happy as a clam? I'm so excited for you. Randy said, I remember when a season pass for Knots was just like 99, no tears.
Hey, that's a good point. Can't we still go to the late night buffet?
Yeah, like Friday or Saturday night. What are we gonna try and like make Carla and Kiko go Saturday night?
Why not? She's like, all right, guys, we gotta go to Knott's because we gotta go eat all their blue boysenberry sausage.
Hector said, so you guys clicked on the 2025 Not Scary Farm Pass instead of 2024. There was only one option, Hector. That's the thing. And that's what I was telling them makes no sense. It wasn't like we clicked on the wrong one. There was only one option. It said add Not Scary Farm. It didn't specify a year. It just said add Not Scary Farm.
Oh, that's right. You do need a ticket for it.
Do you?
Wait, for the buffet? For the... No, you don't, because they didn't ask for that. You just had to pay.
Yeah, I think you just paid. Because I went to scan to see if there was a discount, and they said there's no discount. That was the only thing.
Yeah.
Helen said, I'm back after watching the Tiana's ride on the other live MainStCowgirl. What did you think, Helen? Hey, James Bond just said, just wanted to wish you a wonderful day, Miss Kitty. James, oh my goodness, if you're still in the chat, my friend, I have not gotten your email for your giveaway, so I don't know where to mail it to. Lauren said, I'm sorry, you made me laugh. Hector said, I did the buffet on Sunday. So we haven't done well, Anthony did the regular buffet.
I think that's the one he's talking about. The buffet, you have to have the...
Yeah, you have to have a pass for that one, or a ticket, whatever. But we were talking about the breakfast buffet that's only available Friday and Saturday night. That one's really
From
good.
what, 2 a.m. to...
No, like I think it's midnight to 3 a.m.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I remember them walking through towards that last hour.
Yeah. Shelly said, yes, I remember you guys being there. Hector said, I already went 5 times. Randy said, Dragon Blood is from San Diego. Yes. Hana Gamer said, how about HHN? We have not made it there yet. It's been really hectic lately.
I don't think we're going to make it to HHN this year.
Yeah, I don't know.
If we do, it'll literally be like the last night.
Yeah, maybe. Prince Potion said, I would be spiteful and try to get a refund, LOL.
Well, I mean, there's really no point in getting a refund, guys, because did you do the payment plan on yours?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've only made one monthly payment.
Let me see if I can find... Nope.
Jonathan, this line is for Toad's Wild Ride.
Prince Potion said, Arizona represent. Wilson Castaway said, nice. Hector said, no more playback on lives? I think it just depends on what platform you stream on, Hector. Ada said, hey, you got 3 more extra days, or 3 free extra days. Exactly.
No, it's probably in the settings again.
Jacob said, Anthony, can you be live Friday at the park? Probably not, Jacob, because he has to go pick up his kids on Friday.
And I work.
Linda Lou said, food dining pass doesn't work during Scary Farm.
In some places it does. That one right there in Ghost Town, it worked there. But then again, who knows? That was probably a fluke too.
Yeah. Betty said, I hope they're not lying to you and you go next year and they tell you that your pass is expired. That's a strange glitch.
I will really fight it then. It says says November 2025 on it.
Yeah.
We fighting at that point.
I know, we need to screenshot it honestly and just save it so we have proof that it said 2025, just in case.
I mean, well, if it was one of those things where they switched it to 2025, we're the ones that win. If that's the case.
Yeah.
It would be if they switch it back.
Yeah. Hector said, I recommend Sundays for knots, low prices and low crowds. Slim said, yeah, sadly you can't use your pass for food at Scary Farm. Linda, that's what I was looking forward to, LOL. Here's some stickers for you guys too, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you ride? Is that what you're thinking?
I have horses, yeah.
That's amazing. I do too.
Oh my goodness.
So I don't anymore, but I used to ride.
Oh, right on. Dexter G, thank you for subscribing. Somebody in Dodgers waved to us. Oh, cool, Jacob. Martin said, had to do a lap around the building. I'm glad you're getting around, Martin. And she said, I saw people using the wrist strap. I was like, that's what they were talking about. Hector said, it's the same thing. Prince Potion said, it looked identical to me besides the necessary layout stuff. And she says, I just want to go to the late night buffet. That buffet was really good. Wilson Castaway said, that's awesome. Slim said, yeah, you don't need a ticket to go to the buffet, LOL. Hector said, you don't need a knots ticket for the buffet. Or no, you need. Oh, the buffet one, though. I think we determined that. Prince Potion said, job is going good. I get to have minimal people interaction. No more call center hell, LOL. Happy to be back in an artistic role. I'm a production artist at a puzzle company. That is really cool. That's so unique. Hana Gamer said, I was worried I wouldn't be able to get DOS. I'm so happy I was able to get. I have read that a lot of people have been denied. The cast member who interviewed me was very nice. I'm so glad you were able to get it. But yes, a lot of people have been turned down. Wilson Castaway said, yep. Hector said there was 2024 for me. Yeah, it only gave us one option and it didn't specify the year. Ada said, buffet trip, what? Hector said, Devin said, not the midnight buffet. Linda Lee said, yes, you can go to the buffet. Amy Nichols, welcome in. She said it just cut off.
Linda Lou, we got it September 1st.
Hector said, you weren't supposed to add it on. 2024 pass was available separately. Rookie mistake. Yeah, it didn't give us any other options, Hector, so that's why. Helen said, I love the ride, Katie. Oh, I'm so glad,
You know what
Helen.
it probably was, too? We bought ours literally right before they increased the price. Because I remember that's why we were trying to rush to get them before they went up.
Yeah. Prince Potion said the company has no Disney license though, so all of our quote-unquote Disney puzzles are Steamboat Willie, Pooh, and royalty-free Little Mermaid. Definitely not Ariel. I love it. Linda Lee said midnight breakfast buffet. You can go with no ticket. Hector said the midnight buffet is horrible. All the food is frozen breakfast. Hey, we went. It wasn't that bad.
What?
Hey, and he said that he didn't like the breakfast buffet. He said it's all frozen stuff that's like reheated.
Who said that?
Hector.
Which breakfast buffet did you go to?
Yeah, I didn't think it was bad at all. Hey, Dash Disney. Hector said I bought my new season pass and 2024 Knots Pass on the same day, separately. Prince Potion said we have some cool horse/ranch theme puzzles if you'd like one. That would be cool. Linda Lee said, Katie, did you get a regular Knots Pass? Yes, we both did. Linda Lee said I would say screw it and just keep trying. LOL. Martin said, okay, that is cute looking ears, Katie. Thank you, Martin. I talked about them earlier, so these ears, and I have another pair as well at home that are black. These are from Mama Bear Plays and her beautiful daughter, America. They have a company on Instagram called Neuro Bear Ears, Neurobear ears. And they make these. So they 3D print them, they hand rhinestone them. They are incredibly comfortable, guys. They do not hurt my head at all. And I have the most sensitive head when it comes to wearing ears. I've worn these like all day and not gotten a headache, which I can never say for Disney ears. So check them out if you would like a pair of your own. They come in tons of different colors.
Slim knows over. That's what I'm talking about, Slim.
What?
He was like, I didn't think it was that bad. I would go back just for the sausages and eggs. Yep. Load me up on the scrambled eggs and the boysenberry sausage and the fruit punch. I'm happy camper. Although the biscuits and gravy weren't that bad either.
Martin said, I'm doing that in a wheelchair. I haven't walked the whole way around, let alone half. Hey, either way, at least you're able to get up and out of bed and move around. That's awesome. Hey, Obi Jams. He said, what up, Katie and Anthony? What's up? Hi, Moms and all Main Street Cowboys. Hey, John Wahey, welcome in. Linda Lee, oh, that's not me. Obi said, I'll be at Game 1 Friday. Go Yankees. Oh boy. How exciting though. Linda Lee said, I got ours back in April for Scary Farm. I think I know it was a while back. Hector said, you weren't supposed to buy the pass and purchase the Scary Farm separately. There was no specification. Randy said, Knott's has the best homestyle food, especially that chicken dinner. And said, I was disappointed in the updated DOS. It really only applies for physically disabled and not the mentally disabled. For the mentally disabled, it's the same as the multi-pass. Hey, Sandra Chanel. Hector said, 2024 pass was under the Not Scary Farm tickets tab. Sandra Disney Doll, we did Thunder once already, so if you'd like to see it, rewind back. Linda Lee said, no way, the midnight buffet we had was fire, LOL. But then again, I was pretty buzzed.
Oh, wait,
I thought it was really good.
Welcome to Toad Hall.
We didn't talk about my ears.
Jacob, this is Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. Sandra Chanel, welcome in. As she said, howdy, Katie and Anthony. Have we done Tiana's yet? Yes, we did it at the very beginning of this stream, and then there was also a second stream today that was literally just Tiana's. So we've done it twice.
Well, Katie did it.
Linda Lou said a regular, not pass. So Anthony, can we do Supreme Scream, funnel cake after? I can do Supreme Scream, and then Anthony can do the funnel cake after. I don't think Anthony will do Supreme Scream.
No.
He's shaking his head no.
I won't do Guardians and I won't do Splash so far. You guys really think I would do Supreme Scream? Like, that's even the worst of the worst.
Thank you, Bob. Scary Place 28 with a gifted membership. So sweet of you, Bob. And Sandra Chanel was gifted the membership. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Bob. Had a lovely time with Bob and his dad yesterday. We had lunch and we sat and chatted for a while. And then wandered the shops on Main Street. And caught the cavalcade. You as well. Enjoy the rest of your night. And happy honeymoon again. Congratulations. Alright guys, enjoy the ride. I'll get caught up with the chat after.
Here we go.
Welcome in, Joseph Dixon and Andrew Pentagonius. Andrew, I like Tiana's. I thought it was great. I thought it was beautifully done.
Where are we going now?
This way. And DM, I think I saw you comment, my chat jumped drastically. I think I saw that you commented that you worked at some of the World Series in the past. That's really cool. John said the World Series is going to be unbearable for me because my two least favorite teams are in it. Go Yankees. Oh no. Martin said, Aunt, your ears will rearrange a bit.
Eh?
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 Oh. Hector said, all the nuts and plays were bashing on the midnight buffet, saying it was nasty. Well, maybe they got a bad trip, or maybe we left out. I don't know. I thought it was really good. Well, I was gonna do teacups, but maybe not. I think all the Oogie Boogie people finally made it over here.
Keeps going and going and going. Oh, hey, look, here's the end of it right here.
All right. Well, do we try it? It says it's only 25.
That is not 25.
This line moves quickly.
Baloney. We're all the way back here. You're gonna tell me that's 25 minutes?
Everything else is like just as long though, for the most part. Alright, I'll try and get caught up on the chat, guys. My apologies.
I'm gonna clean the lens, guys, since we switched to another phone.
Honey Gamer said, as much as I like Tiana's, I still watch old videos from Splash. That's what I love about like live streaming, is that you have the opportunity to go back and watch things that are no longer around. Prince Potion said, oh, that's awesome. Neuro-friendly ears. Yes, exactly, Prince Potion. Hector said, the boysenberry sausage with onions and red peppers are fire. Yes, we were all about the dang boysenberry sausage. Linda Lee said the sausage was so good. Oh, there it is. DM said I actually worked both the World Series and Super Bowl in the late 90s. That is so cool. Martin said boop, boop, boop. All right. Helen said, what's biscuits and gravy? As I'm English and don't know what it is. So biscuits and gravy is exactly what it sounds like. It's a fluffy biscuit. So it's not like English tea biscuits. It's like a almost similar consistency as a scone, Helen, but not quite as dense. A little bit lighter. And nothing in it. It's just plain bread dough, cooked. And then you pour gravy, and little bits of sausage are in the gravy, and that's just poured directly on top of the biscuit. It's delicious.
It also depends on where, because everywhere makes it different with the gravy. Different.
Yeah.
Like our recipe for it at home is like 3 different types of sausages that gets chopped up to like ground beef. That gets mixed in, and then some other seasonings that I'm not going to speak out loud. And then we used to make our biscuits homemade, like homemade biscuits with the flour and everything, and then like slowly we converted to Bisquick, and then from there we kind of like converted to the Pillsbury Grand biscuits because they were just quicker. You just pop the can and throw them on a tray really quick.
It looks like our tea party is coming to an end.
I like biscuits and gravy.
Yeah, guys, I think we're going to have to swap over to a different phone. We lagged really bad on Toads because it's on the Verizon phone. So I think we're going to have to swap over to this one. Because they said, oh my, lag monster eating up the stream. And just like that, it's done. So I think they like literally caught like short little snippets of the ride and then it was over. Sandra Chanel said, Tiana's just makes me happy inside. Carlos Calderon said, beautiful night. Andrew said, Kai and Jesse, live streamers, thought it went too fast, and Kai was not well after the ride. It does go really quickly. It does. They're trying to get as many people on as quickly as possible, and so because of that, it does move very fast. Jacob said, Katie, can I see some characters? Unfortunately, there's none out over here right now, Jacob. Andrew said, go Dodgers. DM said, I worked at the Padres Yankees World Series in the late 90s and the Packers Broncos Super Bowl. That is so cool. Hi, Joseph Dion. Welcome in. Carlos Calderon said, $900 for nosebleeders for World Series. Yikes.
Ow.
Honey Gamer said, I have lots on my mind. Can't wait to go to Disneyland to forget about stuff for a day.
Can I have $900? It would go to good use. It would go to car parts.
DM said, when I worked the World Series, they gave me 2 tickets for free to give to my family or friends for game 3 and 4. That's so cool. Carlos said, insane lines tonight. Go home, people. Streamers are trying to show us rides. I know, it's because DCA just closed at 6, guys. So, Oogie Boogie's going on right now, so everyone hopped over here like they usually do. Honey Gamer said at Trader Sam's they have a new Tiki Mugs. Yes, they do.
Oh, don't they have the Madame Leota?
Yes. And the new Sleeping Beauty Lounge opened at the Disneyland Hotel yesterday as well. So the area next to Goofy's Kitchen.
Yeah, the one that was like the jazz.
Yeah, so they did like a grand reopening for it. I think they kind of updated the menu and changed it slightly. So it had a grand reopening yesterday as well.
What time's
Oh, I'm sure it's closed before the park closes. Probably closes at like 9 or 10. Rodolfo said, "Yay, teacups!"
I was gonna say, go get the tiki mug.
Oh, I don't know. John said, "I love my biscuits with bacon." DM said, "Looking forward to getting my Dole Whip and churro when I'm there in January." Well, and as a friendly reminder, guys, if you would like some Dole Whip, if you're craving Dole Whip, but you do not have a park reservation, you can still get Dole Whip over at the Disneyland Hotel, over at Trader Sam's outside bar. So that one is walk up, and you can get plain Dole Whip, or you can get Dole Whip with rum. Helen said, "Okay, cool, Main Street Cowgirl." Ada said, "Biscuit, yes. The gravy part, no, no." You're welcome, Helen. She said, "Thank you for explaining." DM said, "Oh, Toad, it froze the whole ride, and then we came back at the end." Oh, no. I'm so sorry, guys. When we get off the Teacups, we'll swap over to this phone, and hopefully it'll let us swap back to this stream that we're already on. And then we'll be back on AT&T service because we're currently on Verizon on that phone, and that's probably why it cut out. I am so sorry, guys. Okay, so let me look before I say anything and see if it's even available. Because I didn't even think about it earlier.
7. What the heck?
Okay. So, first to Anthony, do you want to stream on Halloween in the park?
We'll see. I don't even know what's happening with my kids yet.
Okay, so should I book it separately just in case?
What, the day? Yeah.
Because I can always cancel it if need be. And secondary to you guys, if we did happen to do a Disneyland stream next Thursday, would you guys be available or interested in watching? Or do you all have plans? All right. They're both booked, but separately. So if one of us needs to cancel, we can. Hannah Gamer said, "Katie, do you think they'll have the Christmas tree when I go? I love Christmas trees." I don't know, Haunted Gamer. It's fairly quickly after Halloween. That's a big. I'm not sure. Because it's only a few days after Halloween.
Did you plug your iPhone in to charge at all?
No. Well, you didn't say anything to me about it.
Well, if it died, I figured you would have plugged it in.
Well, I have 2 other phones, so I just use this one and that one. I can swap if I need
Another
to.
thing I'm wondering too is if you switch, what are you going to read chat on?
That one. I just won't be able to read it on like Pirates and stuff like that, which isn't a huge thing. Let's see. DM said, "We appreciate you streaming for us all, or for us, so it's all good." Carlos said, "No worries, you guys are doing great. It happens." Sandra Chanel said, "See Katie and here before y'all do Big Thunder. My spidey senses are tingling." Well, we did it earlier, but we'll definitely try and do it again tonight. Gotta get it in. Thunder. Gotta get it in as much as we can before it closes for renovations. DM said, "Waiting to make reservations still for Blue Bayou when they open up for January. Have never eaten there, even though I've been to the park tons of times." It's good. It's mainly the ambiance. The food is good, but it's nothing like spectacular.
Oh, what, Blue Bayou?
Blue Bayou, yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's definitely good for a one-time experience and for the ambiance. Other than that, it makes it seem like you're getting like a semi-elegant dish, and you're not. You're getting like basic food at an elegant price is what's going on.
It honestly depends on what you order. Some dishes are definitely better than others. And I'm not saying it's bad. It's not bad by any means.
Hey, I'm just giving an honest review.
But it's not fine dining by any means. But it's good, and you're mainly going for the ambiance more than anything else. And the ambiance is beautiful.
You're paying for plaza food at a 21 Royale ambiance.
Not quite plaza. Joseph Dion said, I work at their park at Canobie Lake Park, Salem, New Hampshire, 2010. Really cool. Prince Potion said, I'd be interested. Sandra Chanel said, we shall watch and eat lots of candy. Evelyn said, I'll watch. Ada said, I'm in. Andrew said, it's Halloween next Thursday. Yes. Carlos with the thumbs up. Ange said, I have to have treat or treating, but after I'll be available, we usually just watch scary movies.
Did
Helen,
you say trick or chicken?
No, she said treat or treating. Whoops.
Treat or treating?
Treat or treating. There's no tricking her.
Wow.
Helen said, I'll be watching As You Know Me, LOL. MainStCowgirl, love you, Helen. Ada said, I'll be done giving candy out by the time you start, so I'm in. DM said, Christmas is done on January 6th. I know since I checked because I will be there January 7th. Missed it by 1 day. Bummers. Well, they'll still have a lot of the decorations up, DM. You just won't be able to see the parade and the fireworks and all that, but they'll still have a ton of the decorations up still. Martin said, I'll be around for a stream. Hey, Canary Witch, how are you? She said, hello, Miss Katie. Will you be spending your Halloween this year? Or how will you be spending it? We were just discussing that, trying to determine if I should come and stream from the park on Halloween. William Lilly said, when is Big Thunder going down? It's on my other phone. Someone asked that earlier. Let me see if I can find it on the app, or if anyone in chat can remember off the top of your head. My brain is mush at this point with all the different dates for all the different events coming up.
Photobomb.
But if anybody remembers, feel free to shout it out.
What's up, Butch?
I don't see it here. Ange said, yes, definitely go to Blue Bayou at least once. Prince Potion said, what do you recommend at Blue Bayou to make it worth it? Ooh. The steak is really good. It depends on when you go, on what steak they have available, but the steak is very good. The gumbo, I've been told, is really good. I'm not a gumbo person. I can't do spicy and I can't do seafood, but I've heard the gumbo is pretty good. The Hurricane, it's an alcoholic beverage. That one is delicious. And I've heard the crab cakes were good. I've heard that as well. But again, I don't do seafood. Jam said, when is Big Thunder closing and how long will it be down for? I hope it is not down when I'm there in January. One of my favorite rides.
I think the more neutral answer to that question, though, would be, honestly, no matter what you order, the food itself isn't going to be bad.
Inside your teacup. And do watch your children.
So between your first experience and the food, it is worth it for a first-time trip. Is it good enough that it would be somewhere you go regular? No, I don't think it would be somewhere that I would go regular.
Hey, Butch,
I mean, unless I had just money to literally throw away like that.
Alright, I'll go back and try and find it, guys. Hey, Niner Guy, he said, okay, my little sugar cubes.
Try and find it.
Ange said I had steak and gumbo, both good at Blue Bayou. Arrowhead, Ola Coca-Cola, he said, hi everybody, happy Bacon-Wrapped Hot Dog Tuesday to y'all.
What? Bacon-wrapped hot dogs? Where?
Ooh.
What?
Bratwurst at Edelweiss.
Oh, now you're hungry.
Well, it's like dinner time almost. Don't judge me.
A little less than an hour ago, you were giving me a hard time for being hungry.
You were wanting a third dessert.
So?
Hey, Renmo, they said fun. Okay.
Hey, Mom.
Hey, Brian Hernsberger, he said, hey, everyone. Okay. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna find Thunder's dates. It's soon, and I have not seen an opening date for it. I've seen the closing date, but I have not seen the reopening date. So let me see if I can find it for you guys. Okay. Okay, so Thunder closes November 18th. It's a Monday.
So right after all the Christmas stuff starts.
Right?
The following Monday. Because the 15th is Friday, so it should be Monday, right?
And the farthest I can look is December 3rd, and it's still closed.
Wow.
So November 18th it closes, guys. And I have not seen a reopening date yet. Oh, there, DM saying. It says November 18th with no opening date. There we go. Yes, Julie, it is live. Carlos said brisket sandwich sounds really good. There's no brisket sandwich here. Not yet. I think Friday. Isn't there a brisket sandwich or burger or something?
Smoked pork brisket sandwich, yeah.
Niner Guy says, I've been with you guys all day. I just haven't said much. No worries, my friend. Sandra Chanel said, what? My heart beats still. Thunder closing? I know, you're going to have to go back and rewatch the live stream. It's beautiful. Carol said, I made bacon wrapped hot dog at home.
I don't know why. That was the song that came to my mind when you said that. Did you think of that too? Katie's not paying attention.
Dog, super
per usual.
No, I was reading Carolhead's comment. He was inviting you over for bacon wrapped hot dogs.
Oh, well here, I gotta go.
It's like, it's been fun, all guys, but
shoot me the address. I'll Uber.
Priorities.
I'll Uber.
See how his tone changed when he realized there was food involved.
You still weren't paying attention to me.
I was reading his comment.
Mad. To ensure your safety,
Where were we at? Martin said, ooh, for a second I saw red and blue lights flashing. Carlos said, maybe by spring it will open. It's got to be open for summer.
turning the wheel to the right or to the
Honey
left.
Gamer said, it seems like when everything starts to open again, another thing is closed. Yeah, it's intentional, guys.
Please say hello to the man at
They're like, okay, we'll have another main attraction open again so we can close another main attraction. Arrowhead said, shout out to Carmen Sandiego, please. Carmen Sandiego.
If I remember right, Arrowhead's not that far.
Huh? Oh, where he's at? Julie said, wanted to be sure. No worries, Julie.
I might need to jog so I have extra room.
DM said, line up the dogs. Chow time. Alright. Am I spinning?
I guess. Hold on to your butts.
Your buds?
Brace yourselves for the wildest ride on the dinner table.
On the dinner table. I'm trying. Okay, I'm tired.
Put some oompa in it.
Here, your turn.
No.
It's not that hot tonight. It's your turn. Oh boy, here we go. Oh my gosh. I wasn't ready for that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Holy cow.
Please visit us again.
Oh, make it stop spinning. Here we go. Oh, my Lanta.
I posted a little clip,
Alright.
I'm not gonna lie though, I'm thirsty.
Right?
Like it is so humid, I've been sweating this whole time. And that just made it worse.
It's that bad tonight.
Look it.
What? What am I looking at?
Huh?
What am I looking at?
The fact that I've been sweating the whole time and that just made it worse.
I don't think it's that humid tonight, especially compared to like the last few weeks.
Yeah, but you get cold a lot easier than I do.
Well, and to be fair, I'm still wet from Splash earlier, or Tiana as well. I'm still gonna call it Splash. Old habits die hard.
Are you getting your Edelweiss?
Hey, Carla and Kiko, we've been talking about you guys tonight. Are you ready for your trip? Ready for the shenanigans to commence? Oh, Carla, I have a proposal for you. Monorail, make a wish. Or rather, we have a proposal for you. How would you and Kiko feel about a buffet at Knott's from midnight to 3 a.m. on Saturday night? Huh? It's a breakfast buffet. She said, is that why my ears were ringing? Here, let's find somewhere to swap out the gimbal, or the phones. And we'll grab a drink. We can do it on the trash cans up here, no? Thank you guys for sharing Carla and Kiko's link. Linky link. And that pretzel bread sounds delicious right now. Well, actually, do you want to go grab a drink while I talk to the chat, and then we can swap it when you get back?
Is that phone even ready?
What do you mean ready?
Is Prism on there?
I don't know. Yes, right there. I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay. Carla said if they close Pirates for refurbishment, I'd be madder than a drunken pirate. Maybe I shouldn't throw that out in the universe. Right? Bite your tongue, sir. Carla said, ooh, midnight buffet. Kiko's on the phone right now. I'll ask when he gets off. Are you guys driving down or flying down this time, Carla? I can Uber. Prince Potion said Tiana's Splash Adventure, right? It's going to be so hard for me to not call it Splash Mountain after all these years. Oh, okay, you're driving? Okay. Carhead said, someone say buffet? Carmen Sandiego says she loves your laugh, and so do I. Your laughter is contagious. Laugh my booty off. Hana Gamer said, Katie, your time's running out to try the garlic cream cheese bread. I know, but I'm always here on a dang Oogie Boogie day. Always gets me. Maybe I can get it this Saturday when I come. And Carla, I will actually be here early-ish on Saturday because I have to take my cousin and my aunt to the airport that morning. So I'm just gonna come straight to the park after I drop them off. So I'll be here early-ish. Not first thing in the morning, but a little after that. Greg R. said we shouldn't have had to call it something else after all these years. Yeah, you know. But what's done is done. We can't, you know, do anything about it now other than just try and make the best of it. DM said, if you get thirsty, just remember, the Pirates water's free. I think hard pass. Okay, no worries, Carla. I know, well, Slim, I was supposed to have it with you. And then, you know, life, that didn't happen. He said, OMG, you haven't tried the cream cheese garlic bread, not hot honey? When you do, you gotta put a little Parmesan cheese on. What? What? Have you been drinking? Christopher says, hey Katie, how did you enjoy Tiana's Bayou adventure ride? It was so much fun, Christopher. I was in the front row the first time and I got drenched. And then the second time I was in the 5th row. And I still got wet, but not as bad. But I think it's beautiful. It does move really fast, but I think that's because they're trying to fit as many guests on it as possible. So they're loading those logs and knocking them out pretty darn quick. But I think they did a beautiful job on it. Rob Les said, and here comes Magic Happens as a special surprise to everyone here tonight. Woohoo! GM said, although it looks like you get a lot more free water on Tiana's Bayou adventure. All right, guys, so we're gonna try and swap from the phone that we're currently streaming on to this phone because the one we're currently streaming on is Verizon service and we're gonna have issues with the signal if we stay on it. So we're gonna try and swap you over to the one that I'm holding in my hand right now because that one is AT&T. So we're gonna try swapping y'all over and hopefully it will still be this stream. So it's gonna disconnect briefly and hopefully be back up. If it does not connect within like 5 minutes, then keep your eyes out because we might have to start another stream. So my apologies, guys. But we're doing it just so we don't lose signal on the rides. So hang tight, friends. Okay, so whatever you gotta do. Thank you for subscribing. Ellen1. Hey Amy, how's Bodie doing? Carla, we can leave him behind, I'm just saying. It can be girls' time, plus Anthony and whoever else wants to join us. Just throwing that out in the universe. We can leave Party Pooper behind.
You guys see?
Let us know if you guys can see and hear us, please. There's Carla. Carla commented. Okay, all right. I think we're good, guys. Woohoo!
Oh. It's gonna be shaky because again I gotta switch phones on the gimbal.
Here, do you want me to hold this one? I'll hold this one. You can watch the magic happen. Hey Esmeralda, welcome in. A baby about to fall on his butt? Oh dear. I hope not.
Oh, am I gonna be able to get this in? No.
Oh, because the pop socket? I can unscrew the pop socket.
I don't know if it'll fit in there.
Oh, with the gimbal on it? Or you mean with the case on it?
Try.
Get off of my lawn. Nope. You know, when I want the pop socket to come off, it doesn't. But when I don't want it to come off, there we go.
Probably has to come off anyway. You can't get the charger in this one.
Oh boy. Just keeping things interesting, guys.
More like this.
Alright, there we go.
I don't even know if it's charging. Oh, gimbal's off. That's why it's not charging.
Hi, we're new here.
Well, we've only changed phones 3 times.
You know, it's girls need choices.
I give it about 15 more minutes and then we're going to change to my phone next. Oh.
We're just showing them what it looks like on all kinds of different phones for picture quality and, you know, so they can experience for themselves what they like best. Because they've seen it on an S23, an S24, and an iPhone 14 Pro so far tonight. All right, guys, let me get the chat back opened up again on my other phone.
Did you grab the other case?
I put it away. William said, when are they going to bring back the parade? So the Christmas parade will start on November 15th. That's going to be the next parade that we will have. Ellen1 said, do you know the rollout process, like when it's public and if it's a physical line? So Tiana's will be virtual queue starting for everyone starting November 15th. So let me show you guys just really quickly. I'll open up the app and show you guys an example of how you would do that. So if you look on my phone, if I can get it to focus, there's the Disneyland app. So you would open the app and you're going to scroll down to where it says virtual queue. You're going to click join virtual queue and it will show you what attractions are currently offering virtual queue. So Haunted Mansion is still going to be on virtual queue, and then right now they're doing Tiana's Bayou Cast preview and Magic Key preview. So it will just have a regular Tiana's option once that's available. And you're going to access this starting at 7 a.m. You do not have to be in the park, obviously. You can be at home, you can be at your hotel, you can be on the road driving here, whatever. And you're going to click all of this and you're going to have on here, it's going to say confirm your party, and it's going to have anyone who has a valid ticket for that day. You're going to click the button to confirm your party, which I can't do because I've already used it today. And then at 7 a.m. you're going to just keep clicking refresh until it gives you the option to join a virtual queue, and then you're going to click a button that says join queue. If you're not able to get a virtual queue at 7 a.m. you can try again at noon. But if you're going to try at noon, you have to physically be scanned into the park. And you do need a reservation as for Disneyland as your starting park if you're going to do the 7 a.m. one. And then if you're trying to do the Magic Key preview and you want to know how to do that, you're going to scroll down to where it says Magic Key Portal. You're going to click Enter Portal. I need to call back that person. Close that. And you're going to scroll down to where it says View All Extras. And right there, Magic Key. I'm going to call you back. Hold on. You're going to click right there where it says Magic Key Preview. There are all of the dates if you're a Magic Key holder and the times that those portals are open. And you're going to do the same exact thing that I just described, but you're going to click the Magic Key portal, or Magic Key preview for Tiana's. So I hope that explains it for you guys. All right, really quickly, I'm going to make a phone call. Anthony's going to talk to you guys.
So obviously it's amateur night tonight. Everything that could go wrong is going wrong. Anyway, adjust that again really quick. All right. Oh. I don't think there's gonna be a. I don't think there's going to be a single rider for Tiana's right now, during virtual queue at least. I think the only way you can get a lightning lane or a single rider pass is if you just happen to be on it when it broke down. Right? I'm getting there. I need me a Scooby snack. I haven't had one of those since the last time I made myself one, which was a long time ago. Linda, let you know about the drop rides? Nah. I mean, I'm down for riding quads out in the desert. Or dirt bike. I need to get a new sprocket for my dirt bike. Whoever owned the dirt bike that I had prior to me didn't match the chain to the sprockets, and it tore that rear sprocket apart.
Hey, Pete McDevitt Show, welcome in. You guys are not familiar with Pete. He is a friend and fellow live streamer / content creator friend of ours. He actually has 2 channels. He has his regular Pete McDevitt Show, which focuses on a lot of Disney and Disney content creators and streamers. And then he also has a secondary one that focuses on sports. So be sure to check his channels out, guys, if you are not already on there.
Yeah, it sounds horrible, Linda. It's crazy though. It's not so bad going forward, but going in reverse, you can hear it, like rolling the bike backwards. You can hear it. It's like.
How's that going?
Like as the chain goes around, there's just one spot where the links kind of bundle up like this. It's weird. That's why I haven't really taken it out riding.
Daniel said, Anthony, I feel you there, man. Linda Lee said, so Anthony, how about them drop rides? You let me know, I'm ready.
All right, you ready, Linda? You ready? Are you watching? Ready? Are you braced yourself for this? Woo!
Drop it like it's hot.
There's a drop ride. Glad we got that taken care of. What ears are those?
Where?
They're just all black with a little black bow.
Where? Oh, those are the old woven ones.
The what?
The ones that are like woven, like wicker.
Oh, the woven ones?
Yeah.
Well, look, from here you can't see the weave in them.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, what are those? What are those?
What are those? The Ramonarel said. William Lilly said, Dole Whip would be a good snack. Dole Whip's always good.
Oh, should we go over to Tomorrowland so I can if that cart's still open? I'll show you what I was talking about.
You get so excited over some of the funniest things. Sure, let's road trip.
You know what? I don't want to now. Why are you never excited when you go to Disneyland?
It's the little things. And
nope.
He gets excited over like mechanics things.
Go away. Go to that side.
Nobody puts baby in the corner.
You're on mic. You don't have to be right up on the gimbal. Go over there.
Rude. Linda Lou said,
you're rude.
No.
Crushing my dreams. Here's my excitement.
Honey Gamer said, Paint the Night's coming back, Katie. I know, I'm so excited. If we couldn't get Magic Happens, I'm glad we're getting Paint the Night. Alrighty, guys. Esmeralda said, aw, I spy Disney duckies. There's a lot out today.
In fairness, I'm the ride operator. You hitting your head would be this person's fault. She's the cast member that ensures everybody's in their seats with their seatbelts on and pulling the yellow tab.
Permanecer sentados, por favor. Julie said, are you going on a haunted house? I don't know. We did some over at Not Scary Farm, but I don't know if we're going to do any more. Linda Lou said, Anthony, don't let me pull the yellow tab first before he dropped me. I hit my head.
See, that's what I was talking about.
Carla, I don't know. I have a sneaking suspicion. She said, when are the Haunted Mansion Junie and Burke ears dropping? I have a sneaking suspicion that they won't drop them until the grand reopening of all of Haunted Mansion. So, because I would have thought they would have dropped them for Halloween season, but since they haven't yet, I have a sneaking suspicion they're going to hold off until like late January, early February-ish, and do it when they open the Carriage House store and the remainder of the queue, and they swap back over to regular Haunted Mansion. So that's what I'm thinking. Esmeralda said, you too. Martin said, honk honk. Pete McDevitt Show said, beautiful park. Isn't it beautiful, Pete? And the weather's actually lovely tonight. Randy said, make sure you're seeing that red live dot. Esmeralda said, would you go into a real house The Conjuring is based on?
Huh?
Esmeralda asked if we'd go into the real house that The Conjuring is based on.
Oh, I would. I want to go to that island in Italy.
You are absolutely out of your mind to want to go on that island.
Well, I mean, if you're going to do it, you might as well do it the worst possible way scenario, you know?
I mean, I'm not scared to go in, like, a house that's, like, reportedly haunted, but I'm not going to go somewhere where there's still, like, remnants of the plague. That's just bonkers. Amy M. said, does anyone actually like how disappointing Tiana's Bayou is?
Is there any actual proof of that, though?
Yeah, all the people that are buried there. Amy, I am not necessarily disappointed in it. Don't get me wrong, I miss Splash. But it's not coming back. There's nothing that anyone can do to bring it back. So we just have to kind of move forward and learn to love what we have. I think Tiana's is beautiful. I think the music's cute. It's got a upbeat song that you can sing along to. The lighting in it is gorgeous. Do I think that they could have, put a few more animatronics or different things like that in it to kind of fill in some of the dull spacing? Absolutely. But no one's ever going to be 100% happy with anything. So I think in the time frame it was closed, I think they did a great job.
It's kind of funny. Do you notice as we walk around the park, we walk by certain families and they like grab all their kids really quick?
No. That's because they looked at you.
I know. That's why I'm saying it. That family that we just walked by just did it. Like, the mom turned around real quick and grabbed all the kids. Like, come on.
If you don't know what we're talking about, you need to see Anthony's horns that he's wearing. Carla said, we'll need to keep an eye out. Those will be the only Dooney and Burke ears I'll get. I know, I really want them too.
Oh, see, don't matter now, they're closed.
Well, maybe you can walk behind it and like show us what you're talking about. Lauren said, you kept smiling tonight, guys. Thank you, guys. Of course. You always got to look on the bright side of things and just roll with the punches.
So when you order a drink from here, guys, whether it be the Dasani water...
Here, let me help you.
The Coke...
Welcome in, sir. How can I help you today?
I don't even think they have what's over here. But anyway...
Hi, I'm the lovely cast member tonight. How may I assist you, sir? Welcome to our lovely park, Disneyland.
What do you have?
Tomorrowland. We have air and more air. or for those who are of the higher caliber, we have H2.
It looks like all you got is Coca-Cola.
No. What?
Like, that looks like all you've got.
Let me give you my best Vanna White.
Yeah. It's up to your parents.
Hey, Lauren.
What's your channel?
Main Street
Main
Cowgirl.
Street Cowgirl. Carla said, packing today and tomorrow. How's the weather? It was really hot today, Carla. Really, really hot. But it's nice right now. When the sun went down, it was really nice. It's supposed to get a smidge cooler over the weekend, but not significantly. So it's probably going to be like in the 80s-ish during the day, and then cooler in the night. Okay, so as we were saying, so you order your oh wait, I can show him. Ta-da!
Either way, when you order a drink from here, out of all the little stands or kiosks like this, when you get a drink from here, it actually shoots up out of that little hole.
It's like magic. I'm not
Don't
gonna
mind
drop it in.
Katie, she's just
Wait.
mocking me.
Oh wait, I can put it in there. So it's like, whooching!
No, it like shoots up, like they gotta catch it.
I know. I'm like, whooching! Wow. There's buttons.
I thought it was cool, guys.
There's buttons here. Should I push the button?
No, don't push the button.
Push it real good.
Or maybe each one of the buttons represent a specific drink.
Probably. Coke, Sprite,
Or unless
nothing.
Or unless they
Water?
pull it out and then they put it in the little door right there.
Anthony was very, very entertained by that.
I was entertained. It's all right. I'll be the only one entertained. That's fine.
Hana Gamer said, I can't believe to be at Disneyland at night. Esmeralda said, what island in Italy?
Oh my goodness, I can never remember the
Randy
name.
will remember. Randy knows what we're talking about.
I can never. It's closed off to the public though.
Esmeralda said, gonna have to Google that, LOL. Amy said, I live with haunted dolls. Paviglia or Patiglia or what is it?
What?
The island. It's like on the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember.
Pochetchi or something like that?
Paviglia, Shelley said. Paviglia Island. Yes, that's a good one.
Oh wow.
Amy said, yeah, it's mostly just screens. What? Oh wow, what?
I was.
Where are we
see
going?
if I can see it. I was just looking to see if that button-up shirt that's in the displays over here.
Oh. Greg said, Space Mountain looks nice. Julie said, I meant Haunted Mansion. Oh. We can try and go on it towards the end of the night. We do not have a return time for it. By the time we got to the park, there were no queues available for that one.
Oh, you should hold this too so we can turn this pink too.
It's alright. Headless Horseman, the Explorer said, so Tiana's will remain virtual queue once it opens to the public. Correct.
Okay, let's see it over
I
there.
think it will be virtual queue for the foreseeable future. Probably at least the next 6 to 9 months is my guess. Slim said, may I get some Cherrier, please? Lauren said,
Oh,
LOL,
that's
I was
probably-
entertained.
That's probably what I just seen in the window.
Oh.
It looked like a button-up shirt though.
Some jaqueta?
Oh yeah, it is what I just seen in the window. So it's like commander-style pockets.
Journeys Out Loud said, Sicily? No, not Sicily. Dulcimera said, is it the Plague Island? Yes. In Italy that the Ghost Adventures guy visited. That episode was hilarious. Yes, that's the one. Hey, Adriana, welcome in. She said, hello, everyone.
Oh, that's not bad.
Lauren said, I can't stop laughing. James Blunt said, Miss Katie and Mr. Anthony are always really entertaining. Hey, James, did you see my comment earlier, or hear my comment earlier? I still need your mailing address for your prize, my friend. I have not received an email from you. Lauren said, I'm sorry, these two are comedians. Headless Horseman, the Explorer said, so Disneyland's virtual queue for Tiana's will remain like they did over there at Walt Disney World. Si, senor.
Where to now?
Let me see what return times are. Or not return times, wait times.
Right? I thought it was pretty nice, Queen of Hearts. I'm not a huge fan of the design on the back. It's like a little like too cartoonish looking for me, but.
This is the guy who's into anime.
Okay, but Star Wars isn't anime.
I know, but
and
it's
even
animated.
the cartoon line, it didn't look like that. You know what? I know what I like.
I wouldn't be me if I didn't give you a hard time. All right, Casey Jr. is 15, or Pinocchio is 20. Matterhorn is down. Roger Rabbit is down. Oh dear.
Darn, sounds like everything's a long way. I guess we're gonna go to Trader Joe's and get some Dole Whip.
Trader Joe's? You mean Trader
Sam's.
I mean Kangaroo Terrace?
Kangaroo
you want to go to the hotel?
Isn't that where the tiki mugs are?
Why are you on a kick for the dang tiki mugs? They're expensive though.
I don't know. You're the one that usually collects them.
I have one. I have 2 of one style, and that's it.
I know, but you usually collect anything Haunted Mansion. Isn't it a Madame Leota head right now?
Yeah, but I have enough Madame Leota stuff for my setup right now.
See, it never works. Anytime I try to use Disney to bribe her to do something, it doesn't work.
Eddie, welcome in. Happy birthday. He said, good evening, everyone. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday, Eddie. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
I'm doing a Krusty Krab.
Journeys Out Loud said, what's the largest size for the shirt?
Oh, dang it. I don't know. I didn't even see. My bad. 10 to 1 though, they probably go up to a 3XL.
Yeah, usually Disney goes up to a 3X. Usually. William said, Disney World is still virtual queue and it opened June 28th. And there's still virtual queue, or less it's open for a party night.
Did you see that guy? He had Pooh on his head.
Ba-dum-bum. Queen of Hearts said, that's a nice shirt, Anthony. Lauren said, just wait and see, Patrick. Headless Horseman the Explorer said, will they still do Magic Key previews after Tiana's opens to the public, or just the virtual queue? Just the virtual queue. The Magic Key previews end, I believe, November 12th, and then it opens to the public on the 15th. So it will be ending.
What is going on? What is that? Why is there snow on the castle already? We haven't even had Halloween.
This is Halloween. It's when 2 holidays collide.
That excuse doesn't work when there's icicles on the side.
Queen of Hearts said, from where I was seeing it, it looked embroidered. Hannah Gamer said, Peter Pan. There's a good wait for Peter Pan right now. William said, I like the idea for Dole Whip. Jen, we ate lunch earlier. We have not had dinner yet. But welcome back.
We don't know.
Guys, can we drop some birthday cakes in the chat to wish Eddie a happy birthday?
Walking around with these crazy wait times.
Julie said, any shows tonight? They have projections for Halloween Screams. But that is it. Crisio said on the 18th they recorded something that'll air on Disney Channel in December. Yes.
I think they do it every year, don't they?
They record something every year, yeah. But
oh, look, you need that sweater.
Yeah, that one's cute. Oh my goodness, I cannot think of his name. Teigen, Chrissy Teigen's husband. Oh my gosh, what is his name?
John Legend?
Yes, he was here performing. Chrissy Teigen was here as well watching. She was not in the show. And they recorded it in front of the castle.
I don't think we have any of them. Let me see.
So that will air
Do we
in
have
December.
them saved?
Slim said, it's beginning to
Oh my goodness.
Christmas.
We're so unprepared.
Holy guacamole, the night for Pinocchio got long.
The lines for everything are long.
Randy said snow left over from John Legend and Seth
You get an
MacFarlane's
extra
performance
special
last week.
cake tonight, Eddie, because we're not on our usual phone, so everything's way thrown off.
Let them eat cake. It is Dulcimeris. Esmeralda said, wow, now there should be pumpkins, ghosts, and chainsaws on the castle. Ryan said, best time of the year, despite Arizona still feeling like the middle of summer. You're welcome, James Bond. Thank you guys for dropping those birthday cakes for Eddie to wish him a happy birthday. Carla said, Katie, I was told there's a Goofy Spirit jersey. Is this true? I don't believe it. Are you talking about... I'm trying to think which one you're thinking of, Carla. There's one that's like the Disney 90s cartoons. Let me see. We're going to try and head over towards Casey. Is this the line for Casey Jr.?
That's the line for Casey.
Holy smokes. All right, well, we'll wait in this one. Let me see if I can find it, Carla. Because there's one that came out a little while ago, a few weeks ago, but it's bright. I don't know if that's the one you're thinking of.
Look at the line for Casey Jr. It's all the way over here by Dumbo. That's crazy.
Oh, that one's not Goofy. Crazy. This one's got Darkwing Duck and some of the characters from his show. I don't know what Goofy Spirit jersey you're thinking of, Carla. I think there's a long sleeve shirt that's got Goofy on it. It's not a Spirit jersey though, but it's really cute. I did think of you guys when I saw it. But it's long sleeve. But that's a good thing because then it's a little bit cheaper than a Spirit jersey. But it is blue.
Who remembers Hit Clips?
I saw it at WAD. Rocio said, I wish I recorded more of it. I love Seth MacFarlane singing. Esmeralda said, oh, that's cool. I think they recorded that show at Magic Kingdom last year. Lauren said, I have my headphones, and when Patrick made monster noise, I wasn't ready for that. Welcome back, Carmen. No worries. She said, I'm back, everyone. Carla, if I remember right, it's a long sleeve shirt. I don't think it's a sweatshirt.
What?
That Goofy shirt that we saw at World of Disney the other day. It's like a week or two ago. It was like royal blue.
The which one?
The blue one that had Goofy on it. And we were saying like, oh, finally there's something with Goofy. It was a shirt, wasn't it? It wasn't a sweatshirt.
It was a crew neck.
Yeah, it was a sweatshirt? I thought it was a like long sleeve shirt.
It might have been a long... I'm pretty sure it was a crew neck, though.
Was it? I thought it was just a long sleeve shirt. I don't know. It's either long sleeve
It's
shirt
one or the
crew neck,
other.
but it's not a Spirit jersey. Carmen said, I love your ears, Miss Katie. Cute. Thank you, Carmen. Again, these are from a company called Neuro Bear Ears. They're from our lovely friend Mama Bear Plays and her lovely daughter America.
And these are from my personally grown stash.
Carla said, no, it's just Goofy. Okay, not a Spirit jersey. I thought so. Yes, blue. We'll have a look Friday. Hopefully they still have it. I would think they would.
Do you remember Hit Clips?
Huh?
Hit Clips.
Hit Clips? No.
You don't remember Hit Clips? Bet you if I showed you, you'd remember.
Carmen said, that's awesome. They're very talented. Miss Katie. They are very talented, Carmen. Jansen said, I remember those, Anthony. Oh, I never had those.
You never had Hit Clips? You weren't cool, were you?
I wasn't. I was the weird horse girl.
I had that one. I had the one that looked like a little boombox.
That's cute.
But mine was bluish silver. I had Temptations, My Girl.
Bum, bum, ba-dum.
Oddly enough, NSYNC's Bye Bye Bye, and It's Gonna Be Me.
Miss Garcia said, Anthony has stash?
A mustache. Ba-da-punch.
Jensen said, Anthony needs caffeine.
I needed vacation.
Butch said, I had the clock radio hit clips.
Oh, I remember that one. Nice.
Hana Gamer said, starting in November, I'm going to change my name to Christmas theme. Do you have any ideas, Katie? Ooh. Mary Gamer. He wants a Christmas themed name. Haunted Gamer does. I said Mary Gamer.
Jolly Gamer.
Frosty the Gamer.
Frosty the Gamer Man.
Carmen said I had a boombox of Hello Kitty. It was light pink Mr. Mischief. Butch said, and I had almost all of the little cartridges.
I remember trading them back in the day. Like, I'll give you Britney Spears, I'll hit me maybe one more time for...
I did that with Pogs.
Oh, Pogs. That is something I wish they would bring back.
Yes. I wish I never got rid of mine.
I wish mine never got stolen.
I remember when Pogs were like the thing, I had recently gone to Vegas and I thought I was so cool because I had some like little like gambling tokens from Vegas and I was using those as my, what were they called?
Slammer?
Yes.
I had single slammers, double slammers, triple slammers, saw blade slammers. I had clear slammers. I had heavy slammers, lightweight slammers. Oh, good times.
That's funny. Linda Lee said, I still have my Pogs. See, you were the smart one.
All right, I'll give you $20 for half so we can start playing Pogs.
Dulcimera says, was hit clips after Pocket Rockers? I remember Pocket Rockers, mini cassettes that only had one song on them. I've never heard of those. Have you heard of those?
What?
They said, was hit clips after Pocket Rockers. I remember Pocket Rockers, mini cassettes that only had one song on them.
Let me see, maybe if I've seen it. Oh, I don't remember those, but yeah, it would have been after.
Jensen said Pogs?
Pocket
now
Rockers came out before. According to a quick Google search, Fisher-Price released them in the late 1980s. So they were literally the same thing as hit clips, but they had tape cassettes instead.
Huh, I don't think I've ever seen those before. Very interesting. Carmen said, I don't know what you guys are talking about now, Mr. Mischief and Miss Katie.
These all say 1989.
I don't know what these ones either, Carmen. I don't remember ever seeing those.
Phone's way too bright. Let me turn this down. Hold on. There
Linda Lou said, Red Guardians for a game of Pogs.
I'll buy my own.
Hana Gamer said, Katie and Aunt, what's your favorite Halloween candy? Ooh, that's a hard one.
Reese's.
I like a lot of stuff.
I usually steal all the Reese's, but then my kids started liking them, so now we all fight over them. But I usually go in this order. Reese's, Three Musketeers, Milky Way, Skittles. After that, I really don't care about the rest.
I like Milky Way, Kit Kat, Almond Joy, Skittles, peanut M&Ms. I'm not a big peanut butter person, but we've talked about that before. What's your favorite, Honey Gamer? Butch said, Pocket Rockers came out later than Hit Clips. Butch said, I also had a Pocket Flicks. Never heard of that one, though, either. Carolhead said, Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Hey, Annabelle, welcome in. She said, hello, fellow Disney dudes and dudettes. Niner Guy said, I'm 48 and I've never heard of either one of those things.
Look at that. 100 pogs for 20 bucks, 25 bucks.
Butch said, and I had a Teddy Ruxpin. I had a Teddy Ruxpin too. I had
a Stretch Armstrong.
I actually got rid of him like maybe 10 or 15 years ago, and I kind of wish I hadn't. He still worked too. Carmen said, now I'm lost because I don't remember those. Mr. Mischief and Miss Katie. I don't remember them either, Carmen, really.
Remember Tamagotchis? Let me guess, you didn't have one of those either.
I remember them. I think I had one, but it always died. I could never keep it alive.
I had a little monkey.
I don't remember what mine was.
Mine didn't die, though.
Parrowhead said, Pogs were banned from Shoals, weren't they?
From Shoals?
I think he meant schools. Jansen said, no Snickers, it's a conspiracy. I feel like you always have a ton of Snickers at the end of the night. Like they're the candy bar that no one wants on Halloween.
Which I don't get. How does... I think back to when I was a kid, I took any candy.
Right?
Even if it was like that cheapy candy that came in the non-printed clear plastic.
Linda Lou said, LOL, Anthony, stop looking for Pogs. But yeah, Parrowhead, Pogs did end up getting banned from a lot of schools.
Well, just like marbles.
Yeah, well, who had marbles?
Me.
Wasn't it like from like the 50s or something?
I used to keep my marbles in a Crown Royale bag.
You lost your marbles.
That I actually did.
Esmeralda said, yeah, I'd say Milky Way, Reese's, and Three Musketeers. Hana Gamer said, anything chocolate.
But see, it's hot gambling, that's why.
Oh, yeah. Ish. Shelly said, I absolutely love Pogs. Martin said, Pogs? Yes, please. See, I think what happened is a lot of times kids would like lose their Pogs in the games, and then they'd be really mad, and they'd go home and they'd cry and throw a fit, and then their parents would call the school and complain.
Yep, that was exactly what it was 90% of the time. Or same with the Pokemon cards.
I never did Pokemon, so.
And Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Greg R said, peanut butter M&Ms, 100 grand, hot tamales, Butterfinger, Snickers, Abba Zaba, Milky Way, Heath, and Starburst. Ooh, yes, Heath, yes. And Starburst, yes. Hi, Aileen Casimiro, welcome in. She said, hello. Carmen said, I remember those, Mr. Mischief. Dulcimera said, yeah, Hit Clips debuted in 2000, Pocket Rockers debuted in 88, and were discontinued in 91.
It's just so boring. It's just the front.
Honey Gamer said, I love that Oogie Boogie balloon.
I remember when everybody thought you were cool if you had a Walkman. Like, oh, you had a Walkman? Like, oh, you fancy.
Jen said, I'm so old that my grandma waited hours in line to get my sister and I Cabbage Patch dolls.
I used to have one of them fancy Walkmans, the all yellow one that was semi-waterproof.
You're like, let me test this thing out.
I did. I used to use it in the shower.
How does that not surprise me?
Because it's me.
Linda Lee said, Tootsie Rolls are my go-to. No one wants them. They're all mine. See, I like Tootsie Rolls too, Linda Lou. I even like the flavored ones, but the chocolates are always the best. Hey, Mr. Groot, welcome in. He said, hi guys, here at work. So if you guys don't know, the Groots were able to go to Tokyo Disney. They just got back from a whirlwind trip. They got to see so many things, try so many amazing foods. It was so much fun checking out their content on Instagram.
This poor cast member looks like she's done for the day.
Hana Gamer said, this is an unpopular opinion, but I like candy corn. I don't mind candy corn, but I prefer the fall mix. with the chocolate ones and then the little pumpkin ones. Mr. Groot said, "Hi everyone, we are
Hello.
Groots."
2?
I'm gonna have yours ordered for next year.
Okay, no problem. Dang, I feel called out. Somebody's like, you gotta have some Gemini. Why does everybody hate on Geminis, man?
Because they've dealt with them.
What's that supposed to mean?
Who's not a good boy?
Not me.
Which said I also had a Star Trek tricorder cassette player. And she says my grandma got in a fight for the last Cabbage Patch doll. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness, who remembers Garbage Pail Kids?
Yes. Oh my gosh.
And
yes.
all the trading cards were stickers.
Dude, if we ever make it out to Charlie Brown's, they have Garbage Pail Kids out there.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Greg R said, was it the Sports Walkman? I think so.
I think so, yeah. It was the yellow and silver one. And see, I was young too, so if it even remotely said anything waterproof in the sentence, it could have been like, only waterproof from sprinkles. And me, it says waterproof, it's waterproof.
Linda Lou, you would. She said, I have to ask, was the tape, or what was the tape in the Walkman shower?
A lot of the times it was recordings of 99.1 KGGI. Or like the Art LeBeau.
Remember that? Remember like recording radio station music? Oh my gosh, on cassettes?
So it would have had like Boyz II Men, Motown Philly on there. It would have had NB Riders on there.
Dude, I don't know if this is like a precursor to like live streaming, but when I was a kid, like 8, 9, 10, 11-ish, I would take my little like portable radio and I would record songs on there, and then I would go back and I would edit the tapes and I would make it like I was the DJ on the radio, and I would have my own radio show and then play the music.
Nice.
I wish I still had it. That was all recorded too. I wish I still had the cassettes of it.
I will admit that's putting a little more effort than I used to put in.
I was an only child. I was bored, okay?
I wasn't an only child, but I was bored a lot.
I was an only child in an apartment complex that at the time there were no other kids in. Now, once I finally got some other kids moving into the complex, that all changed. Journeys Out Loud said, I used to be a terror as a child and a pyro. Oh my goodness.
No. Who remember or recording TV shows or movies or music videos from MTV on your VHS?
Yes. Hana Gamer said, Katie, Hong Kong Disneyland has mazes for Halloween. I know, we were talking about that a while back. We saw videos of it. They look amazing. I wish Disney out here would do that. Esmeralda said, I liked my...
What's your guys' channel?
MainStCowgirl.
MainStCowgirl?
Yeah, you're welcome. Esmeralda said, I like my Gigapet much more than Pogs and actually still have it. It's a cat. Oh my gosh, I love that you still have that. Mr. Nerd said, did you guys get onto the ride? Yes. I rode it twice, Mr. Nerd. If you rewind back to the very beginning of this live stream that you're watching, I was in the front row on it earlier today. And then there's another live stream that is just the ride from earlier today, and I was in the 5th row for that one. Jen said, yes, Garbage Pail Kids. The yellow one. Dulcimira said, Garbage Pail Kids movie is hilarious. That came out in the late 80s. Hilariously bad movie. Shelly said, I love Garbage Pail Kids. I had so many.
Oh wow, they got 2 trains going.
Journeys Out Loud said, I had a Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual disc growing up in the late 90s. Hey Gladys, welcome in. She said, just got home. Hi Katie and Mr. Sassy Pants. Hi everyone. Welcome in, Gladys.
What's up, Gladys?
Said, yes. Thank you for subscribing, Tones Wusang.
Wait.
Slim said that was one of my all-time favorite radio channels. He was the best host ever.
Well, they do have 2 trains going.
Slim said, I'd like to make a dedication. Which said, I still record radio stations on cassettes.
The Art Laboe show's nothing like it used to be though back in the day.
Journeys Out Loud said it was before LimeWire. Remember LimeWire? Oh my gosh.
Yeah. And then remember when, so LimeWire came out, everybody's like, man, I can get you whatever music you want. Da, da, da. I was one of those people, like, but that's besides the point. And then all of a sudden, all the viruses came out.
Have to change the subject.
The viruses all like came out, and like nobody knew how to download stuff on LimeWire without getting a virus. So then they came out with FrostWire.
Oh my goodness. No worries. Butch said Miss Katie. Wheel commotion. No problem. As long as everyone's safe, that's all that matters. Shelly said, I absolutely love Art Laboe. He was absolutely amazing. Ange said, I still have some Garbage Pail Kids. My grandparents didn't like that I liked them, so I would hide them. I love it.
Well, because they were the obscene but funny obscene,
yes,
you know?
Yes. Lady DH said, when I was a kid, I pretended to be a Mouseketeer. Oh, I love that. Journeys Out Loud said, I love Art Laboe. May he rest in peace.
Yeah, it's still not like it was back in the day, though.
Jen said, I made crazy answering machine messages. Oh my gosh, remember those?
Oh my goodness. But it all started with the answering machine.
Please watch your toes.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And then remember later when it came to cell phones and doing your voicemail for your cell phone? You'd be recording music in front. So it'd be like, okay, go ahead, record.
Right.
It'd be like, I wanna get lost in love with you, do all the things you want me to. And then you turn down, hey, this is Mr. Mischief. I can't come to the phone right now, but leave your name and number, and I'll holler back at you when I get the chance. All right, one love. I wanna be with you always. And you got to do it like 30 times because you can't get it all like in one take.
Timing is just not right. Carmen said, I used to record my TV shows, Mr. Mischief and Miss Katie. It was the DVR before DVR. Journeys Out Loud said, oh, when I first got my first cell phone, I'd make Love to You by Boyz II Men.
I'll make love to you like you want me to, and I'll hold you tight.
All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
Nobody wants to wait. Lame.
James Bond, I got your email. Thank you. wave. Let's see if we can get him to wave, guys. And expect everyone at home to be waving at their TV screen, even though they can't actually see the people in person.
Yes, guys, a lot of the features probably don't work on this stream between the constant switching between the phones and stuff, so it may not rewind. You may not be able to go back in the chat because each phone has a different setting and they're not all set the same right now. So
after the stream ends, you should be able to go back and watch the ride. I know it was working earlier, but we've switched between three phones today and 2 streaming platforms. It's been one of those days.
Oh, it's your hair. I was like, what is crawling on my arm?
He slapped his arm thinking it was a bug. It was my hair.
Wow.
I think that means I'm slap happy.
Run away from this one.
Oh my gosh. I can't.
She's crazy. Run away from her. Leave her behind. No, I have all those songs stuck in my head now.
Thanks.
No problem. There's the steps, guys, to nowhere.
Jen said, I'm a Cali girl, so KROQ and The Beat and Power 106 Kiss FM 102.7.
Unless you're a small bug, then that's the steps to the forest.
The forest. Alrighty.
I kind of want one of these teas.
And again, James Bond, you're so welcome. I did receive your email.
Is there a tea in here?
What?
Or are they all gone?
They're right here.
Oh, it's a monster.
Right there. He's going shopping. Obi Jim said, I remember when I would record live radio onto a cassette. The original iPod. No. That would be Slim, not me.
What about a spicy pickle?
No tengo, no quiero caliente.
Do you want a tea?
No, I'm good.
Do you want an orange juice?
Oh my goodness, no, sir. Where are you going?
In line.
I don't know if that's...
Oh.
I was gonna say, I don't think that's the line. Gladys said, I can confirm or deny all this back in the day stuff. Journeys Out Loud said, that was my voicemail. Jen said, stop, I would literally do that, ish. Shelly said, I remember doing that voicemail for my pager. I did that.
Hey, thanks, guys. Hi.
Hello.
Hey, Charles Richardson, welcome in. He said, hi, Katie.
And then I'll do one of these.
Hana Gamer said, this had been a pretty fun year. Lots of trips I've been on. We're not done yet. Greg R said, it's all so magical. You're welcome, James. Journeys Out Loud said, I listened to my voicemail yesterday to update it and I sounded more professional.
Oh.
What is that?
It's food.
That is? Looks like marshmallows.
It's edible. It's still food. I should have got one of those green apples too.
Hey, Disney Guy 83, he said, hey everyone there, or hey there everyone, did Tiana's come back up? I had to step away. So it did, and I wrote it, but not on this stream. So there was another stream because the phone for this stream literally died as I was about to get on. So I had to use my other phone and I had to start it really, really quickly. So it was a totally different stream and we literally only streamed the ride and then ended that stream and returned back to this one on a different phone. It's been a wild night. But yes, we did ride it a second time and we were in the 5th row. Hana Gamer said, for Christmas, we're going to Christmas market in LA. Have you ever heard of it, Katie? It's like a farmer's market, but it's Christmas. I don't know if I've ever heard of that. That sounds interesting. Carmen said, I see Mr. Mischief and Miss Katie.
I think
Steps, welcome in.
I think in terms of Christmas stores, I think the only Christmas store that I've seen that reminds me of like old time Christmas is there's a old Christmas store in Solvang.
Oh, in Solvang, yeah.
Like that's like old Christmas right there.
Steph says, "Sup, Cowgirl and Anthony." Disney guy said, "Oh, okay. I noticed this one is full screen." Gladys said, "I used like 112 peaches and creams." Journeys Out Loud said, "Also 94.7 The Wave." I still listen to.
What was that?
Radio station, The Wave.
Oh. For some odd reason, I thought you said Usher My Way or 8701. I was like, what? What you know about that?
Did you buy that over there?
Yes.
They have bags of... What is it? Oh, you're spilling it. It's like marshmallows and candy? Really? That's random, like gummy worms and M&Ms.
It's a Halloween trail mix.
That's random.
You didn't see the sign for it?
No, I didn't. Well, I wasn't looking, honestly.
Oh, you see?
All right, let's go find some rides. Lady DH said, "Anthony, I'm just really not sure about your choice of headwear tonight." Lady DH said she's just not sure about your choice of headwear tonight.
Look, guys, I didn't have time to shave my horns off today. There's a reason I'm called Mr. Mister.
It's branding, guys. It's branding.
Normally I have to go through and I have to shave them off, you know, cut my horns off and then file them down below my hair so you guys can't see them.
Disney Guy 83 said, "Oh, no problem. I figured it did. Cool." I'm good, thank you.
You don't want a gummy worm?
I'm good. Journeys Out Loud said, "I'm just happy with apple slices."
Apple slices with peanut butter.
How did I know you were going to say that?
Look, just because you don't like peanut butter.
I don't mind apple with peanut butter.
Who remembers ants on a log?
It is. It is. It wraps around.
I can open the queue for you guys.
Oh, thank you.
You guys can just wait right here. Just don't go over the table.
I was going to go around. Thank you. I'll let her catch up to her family real quick.
Sorry. Thank you.
Thank you. Honey Gamer said yes, this is their
Poor
first
girl.
year doing
She's like,
it.
wow,
Should be
Mom,
very
did you
fun.
really have to embarrass me like that?
That explains it. Steph says, "Ram Thinny." Journeys Out Loud said, "Or caramel sounds good too."
You don't want a worm?
Stop bugging me.
Look, it's wiggly.
Wow, that makes it seem so much more appealing.
You want a pretzel?
I'm good. Don't be salty. Esmeralda said, "Your talk of gummy worms makes me want candy corn, LOL." Oh, and she's gonna want that now.
It's all about the pumpkins.
And she said apple slices with peanut butter and marshmallows is pretty good.
Never tried it with marshmallows. I'm gonna have to try that now. We gotta go back over there. I gotta get a green apple.
Honey Gamer said, "My favorite stream of the year is when you guys ate that hot pepper. You guys should do that again." But go hotter. I choose life. Ada said, "I want candy." Journeys Out Loud said, "I want M&Ms now." EXP said, "All the puns, Miss Katie." Lady DH said, "I'm eating candy corn right now."
This has gummy worms and marshmallows and pretzels and M&Ms and
EXP on my punny.
something else. Thank you. Look.
Oh, thank you.
Where's some stickers at?
Yeah.
Yeah? Here you go for you guys.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ada said, it's a little bag of heaven.
It's not for you, Ada. It's got pretzels in it. You don't eat healthy food.
Carla said, candy corn is very dangerous for me. I can eat a whole bag. Slim said, I bought a bag of candies. I got mad because it was so small for the price and it doesn't look like the picture. Oh no. What kind of candy? Steph says, nobody better lay a finger on my Butterfinger. Martin said, I need sweets again. It's that time of the night again. Brandy said, I just had some Reese's peanut butter cups. Lady DH said, they're my favorite Halloween candy. Here, you want to take your heavy...
I'm trying to carry it now.
My arm hurts. The thing is so heavy.
Did you see how those kids are so fascinated and looking over?
Oh. Let's see. Lady Gia said they're my favorite Halloween candy. Candy Monster said, you can share, you greedy man.
I'm not greedy. I just like giving you a hard time.
Good night, Esmeralda. She said, anyway, friends, gotta drop out. Not sure I'll be back, but either way, thanks for the stream and have a great night. You as well, Esmeralda. Have a wonderful night.
Indeed.
Slim said the trail mix that Anthony has. Oh, he was displeased with the quantity of candy it came with.
That's because I already ate half.
No, I mean when you bought it originally. Slim said he went to buy it, but he was upset with like how little was there.
Hello, friends. This is Jiminy Cricket.
Helen said, mine, Anthony.
Mine?
Remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
Carmen said, I have to get the mini pumpkin buckets with candy corn inside them because mine melted in the hot sun 2 months ago, Miss Katie. Oh no, Carmen. I'm sure they're still edible though. Carla said, what's the best Halloween candy of all time for me? It's the sweet tarts.
No vayan a sacar las manos o los brazos, los pies o las piernas fuera del vehículo.
Sweet tarts? I like sweet tarts too.
I like Sour Patch Kids as well.
Yeah. Same.
Gladys said, Mr. Mister's ram thing is very disturbing.
My what?
Your horns.
Oh.
Ada said, I want one of each is all. No,
You'll
that's
be-
not true.
oh,
That is
right.
not true, Ada. One of each? No, you want one of each bag.
For your safety, remember to stay seated with your hands.
Gladys said, I have M&Ms and peach rings in tahini.
Ooh, those are pretty good too.
Randy with the rams.
Hola, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados.
You can actually get peach rings with tahini in the park.
Yeah.
Dentro del vehículo.
Over there at
Across that had like the little thing where you could like puff them, and it was
Yeah,
like
but remember
powdered
when they
sugar.
actually look like the real things?
Yeah.
And then they turned into like those random sticks that you just blew on it, and it would blow the sugar powder out.
Christy said, "Gosh, Carlos, did you live on my block?" Randy said, "Big League chewing gum." Oh my gosh, they still sell that though.
What?
The Big League chewing gum.
Yep.
Steph says, "Sig gum was awesome." Hey, Alejandra, welcome in. She said, "Hi, Katie and Aunt. Sorry I'm late. Time mods and magic makers." No worries, Ali. Christy said, "They weren't gum, were they? Mine were candy and blew smoke out the end." So there were a couple different kinds, Christy. There were some that were gum, and then there were some that were the candy, and you could puff out the like powdered sugar smoke stuff. Thought I said, "Katie, speaking candies, what you soda like?"
This is Jiminy Cricket. These are few safety reminders before you board.
EXP626 said, "Big League Chew is my favorite." Honey Gamer said, "So either
Baby
on
bottle
Christmas or January, we're going to Big Bear for winter vacation." Oh, how cool! It'll be beautiful.
Who remembers those?
What?
Baby bottle pops.
Baby bottle. Oh no, that's. Is that the right one?
Yep.
Those aren't that old.
Those are still old.
Helen said, "OMG, I remember them cigs as candy. Thought it was cool around my dad's who was smoking his cigs." And I remember the black licorice pipes too. They looked like an old tobacco pipe, but they were made out of black licorice, and it was just like one solid piece of black licorice.
This is Jiminy Cricket.
EXP said, "You had it, Katie."
I don't remember anything like that.
Jen said, "Me." Randy said, "Soda, pop, Coke, or Dr. Pepper are many different ways people say they're fizzy drinks."
Hola, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies.
Steph says, "Push pops, ring pops, fun dip, and pop rocks were great." Ooh, pop rocks. I still need that darn chocolate bar. I've got it at home. Oh, I should bring it Saturday.
Party foul.
Everyone will be here.
Oh, that would be entertaining.
I like Whoppers, Carlos. He said the worst was Whoppers malt chocolate covered candy. See, I like them, but like in small doses. I can't do a bunch of Whoppers all at once. I like the Whoppers Robin eggs at Easy.
Oh, I used to throw down on those during Easter.
Yeah. Honey Gamer said, "My favorite Christmas candy is either Queen Anne chocolate cherry or See's chocolate cherry." Jen said, "No black licorice pipes in LA in the 80s and 90s. Steph says, "Not a fan of candy corn." Thank you. No problem.
You know what I miss about Christmas nowadays? I don't get popcorn tins every year like I used to when I was a kid.
Popcorn tins are expensive now.
I know.
And they're hard to find.
Like, that was my most favorite thing for Christmas.
All right, guys, enjoy the ride.
Now, you are working for me.
Look out!
us a good time, eh? Get him, Crazy.
I want to go home. I want to go home. Quick, hurry up.
You blokes going somewhere?
Hey, look out for Monstro! You're almost there.
I'm so happy.
Go ahead, sir.
Alrighty, guys. Thank you. Hey, Sarah Nicole Machado, welcome in. Sarah Nicole, I gave it a 10. I liked it. I enjoyed it. You know, not everyone's cup of tea, but that's okay. Just like everything else in life, you're never going to be able to please everyone.
Where are we going
But
now?
I thought it was very nice. Are you hungry? Do you want food? Because Edelweiss is only open for a little bit more.
We can. Do you want to split your sandwich, or are you gonna eat a whole one?
It's up to you. I don't know how hungry you are. I don't want you to only get a half if you want a full.
Just order one.
Okay. Do you want a drink or anything, or are you good?
I have that tea.
Okay. All right, let's just head over that way. Oh, it's got a little bit of time. Oh wait, I think I can change it. All right, there.
Yeah, but every Christmas I used to get a popcorn tin. You know, the 3 different flavors, the butter, the cheddar, and
okay,
the
what
caramel?
was your first one to go?
The caramel.
Oh, mine was the cheddar. I would do cheddar first, and then the caramel, and then I dip into the butter partway through the caramel. And
But
then go
I remember
back.
those cans being a good size.
Yeah.
And I used to love getting those. And I always saved them because I'd fill them with Legos later. But I remember every Christmas, it was always there. Popcorn tin, booyah! Go through, open up presents and stuff, and then you just sitting there munching on popcorn the rest of the day.
Oh no! Whatever. All right, let me see.
Or get really crazy and just rip out the cardboard separator.
Oh, and mosh them all up. You animal, you heathen.
Hey, you know, it is what it is. But I looked at them nowadays because I wanted to do that for my kids. I get them all the time, and now they're tiny little cans for like 5 times the price.
Carmen said, I love Cracker Jack popcorn, Miss Katie. Okay, but even Cracker Jacks, the prizes were what made that special.
That's where I got my driver's license.
The prizes are terrible now. They're such a joke compared to what they used to be. They used to be amazing. Gladys
The
said,
price
I remember
of a lot of stuff that was from that time and made it to this time is a joke nowadays.
Yeah, it is. Gladys said, I remember Pop Rocks as a kid, then 89 earthquake in the Bay Area. That's what I associate with that candy, though. Oh my gosh.
Isn't that where you get hot cocoa and stuff?
Get what?
Oh wait, no, that's frozen lemonade.
That's slushes, yeah.
Slushes.
Queen of Hearts says, did you guys ever put Mentos in soda bottle and have it fizz come up? I personally never did, but I'm sure you did. Did you?
What?
Mentos in a soda?
No.
Really?
We usually just shook them up and then like threw them up in the air and then tried to get them to land on the cap so they'd shoot off like rockets.
Oh my gosh. Do you want to
no
go?
Mentos needed.
You want to go find a table?
There's probably not one over there.
I know, that's why I said
any.
you want to go first. Jen said,
All right,
Barry, David always has.
She's too far away. Whoa, look at that bird. What kind of bird is that, yo? Hold on, let me lower the color down some. That was a total squirrel moment. No, there's a bar stool table back here. Oh, no, there's not a bar stool table back here. Oh, there's one over here. I guess that'll just have to work. Sorry guys, that was a total squirrel moment. And it went over towards the kid, so. I wanna get lost in love again. Do all the things you want me to. Did you get the order number? There was an order number in the chat too.
Oh, I didn't see.
Yep, 9751.
Oh, for here?
I think so. What in the barnacle is going on with this table here? I have to put my foot on it so it doesn't move. Was it the 97 something number?
That person, I was gonna go to this person there. I walked right past him.
9751. Yeah, Katie just went to go get it right now. Oh, that was refreshing. That hint of lemon. That hint of lemon. This is what I got over at the other cart earlier. Remember how cool Power Wheels used to be? Or the big wheels?
Alright. Mucho mustard. Thank you, Jen. I don't know if you heard me or if my mic was too far away, but you're so sweet.
Say it again now.
Oh, thank you, Jen. Appreciate you. You're so sweet. Here, you're gonna flip it. Put the thing down, flip it, and reverse it. Well, put it on both of us, not just me. See, that's the thing. I love these ears because they sparkle so much. I need to order more from her. I want to get like a pink pair and like a light blue pair. They're so pretty. Alrighty.
Is that like all the way in or is this all the way?
Brandy said, oh, let's go to the motorboats. Just kidding. This water over here is not very enticing looking. I don't think I'd want to get splashed with it. Gladys said, I see seats in the back. Another Brian said, an egret. Brandy said, a hungry bird. Rob Loss said, no line for motorboat cruises again. You gonna eat? Alrighty. Thank you, Flourish Myrtle, for the heads up.
It's so dark.
Alright, guys. If you have not tried these yet and you're going to be in the park, I highly recommend them. They are delicious. They are big enough to share if you're not that hungry. But if you are hungry, they're very filling. They are very, very tasty. If you like mustard, I absolutely recommend getting the mustard with it on the side. Martin said, also looking for dessert. Oh, and Hana Gamer said, when he's here, he's going to go get fudge from Candy Palace for dessert. I haven't had fudge here in so long. I always forget about the fudge.
That's about as bright as it can get, guys.
It's really dark over here. There's no lighting at all. Randy said that area also used to be one of the few places people could smoke at Disneyland. Yes, I remember over here and then behind Big Thunder. And I used to dread walking over there behind Big Thunder because my sinuses and my allergies would flare up horribly. Carmen said, what are you guys having for dinner, Mr. Mischief?
Pretzel something.
It's a bratwurst inside the garlic cheesy pretzel bread, Carmen. Jen said, I heard you, Katie. Love you guys. I hope you enjoy. We love you too, Jen. Thank you again so much. So thoughtful. Martin said, I don't know what I should get for dessert tonight.
Yes, thank you, Jen. You totally didn't have to do that.
Martin, there's no wrong answer. Just saying. Gladys said, that's cute. Jen said, super dark. Gladys said, Mr. Can you brighten the screen? Oh, thank you, Helen. So, knock on something, my horse is doing much better. I don't know if it's the medication we put her on or if she did in fact have an abscess that is now resolved, but either way, we treated with both and she's, knock on something, back to being good again. So I haven't really worked her yet or pushed her very hard, because just in case it was what we gave her the medication for, they recommend giving them at least 3 weeks off. So she's got 1 more week left. Oh, Randy said, did the stream end? So I'm still giving her 1 more week off, just letting her walk and have really easy time. And so fingers crossed, that's all out of the way. And then as for my aunt, she's still healing. It's very slow because her house is for sale and it's in escrow, and it closes escrow this coming Monday. So I mentioned earlier in the stream, she's actually moving Saturday morning is her last day here. So I take her to the airport Saturday morning, and she's going to be living in Michigan. So I'm bummed, but I'm happy for her at the same time, because she'll be living next door to her daughter and her grandkids, so she'll get to spend time with them. But I'm bummed because it's going to be a lot more difficult to see her and spend time with her. So, you know, double-edged sword. But thank you for asking, Helen. And how are things with your girls? You don't have to say in here. If you'd rather GM me, you're more than welcome to do that. But I always think about you and your lovely daughters. Not in a weird way. That sounded kind of creepy. I just, in a positive way, like I'm hoping things are going well for you. Sarah Nicole said, I remember running past the smoking section behind Thunder Mountain as a kid, and my asthma wouldn't flare up. Or so my asthma wouldn't flare up. Martin said, too many choices, too little time. Welcome back, Mike Skellington.
No, it's not the end of the stream. We're just grabbing a bite to eat real quick.
Yeah, you guys figure we've been streaming since just before 3, so it's been a long day. Sarah Nicole said, but then again, the running wasn't very good for my asthma either, so I guess it didn't really matter if I ran.
I remember one time, Ange, I went to go stay the night at my friend's house when we were kids. And he had 2 big wheels, because it was him and his brother. He had 2 big wheels, and he used to have one of those yellow pedal cars that had the 2 handles, like where the doors would be. And that's how you turned it.
That's my fault. Is this Beauty and the Beast thing?
Oh, your ears.
No. Just for my online character personality. No, you're good.
No worries.
I see how he got that though, because you got yellow. Touche. But I remember we were out super late because his dad's like, oh yeah, because we lived in one of, what would you call our neighborhood? What is your neighborhood? What do you call that? Where everybody's close together and there's sidewalks everywhere?
Track housing.
He lived in track housing, so we used to mob those big wheels up the sidewalks and in the streets, because he lived on a quiet street. I remember one night we were out so late we didn't even realize it was like 2 in the morning.
What?
One of the neighbors came out.
You were on a freaking big wheel at 2 a.m. Like, what were your parents doing? What the heck? It all makes sense now.
Having fun, being a kid. I remember though that one of the neighbors got pissed because he had to be to work. Because we all remember those big wheels had plastic wheels. So on concrete and everything else, the most racket-inducing toys in the world. But he came out chasing after us with a bat. Good times, good times.
Let's see, Randy said, I've got family that lives in Lansing, Michigan. I'm glad I said haha, not in a creepy way. Carmen said, wow, I'm so sorry, Auntie Katie. That's awesome. I'm so happy for Auntie. Alejandra said, Katie, the best of luck to your aunt on her new adventure. I know, I really hope that she enjoys it and she gets to spend a ton of time with her grandkids and her daughter, because she's missed out on a lot of their life because they've moved all over the country. My cousin's husband, the kind of work he does, he's constantly being stationed all over different places. He's not in the military, but he's constantly getting placed all over. So they've had to relocate probably about half a dozen times in the last 10 or so years. And so she told her husband, she's like, we're staying here now. If my mom's moving here, we're staying here. So, but my aunt's missed a lot of her grandchildren's childhood because of all the moving. So, you know, hopefully she gets to spend some lovely time with them. Well, fingers crossed for you, Helen. Hopefully you get to see them soon. Jen said, sorry guys in the stream. It's a meal break. No apologies necessary, Jen. We needed to eat. Mike Skellington said, Katie, sorry your auntie is moving away. I know, I want to be selfish and have her here. She's the only family I really have close by. From like my mother's side of the family. I don't have any family from my father's side that lives nearby. So I want to be selfish and have her here, but then at the same time, I don't want to be selfish. I want to be able to have her, you know, get a lot of time with her daughter and her grandkids too. So you're welcome, Helen. Carla said, thank you guys for streaming today and tonight. You guys are awesome. No, thank you guys for being here. We appreciate you. Sarah Nicole said, dude just called Anthony a beast. Rawr. Carmen, we're having a bratwurst sausage inside the cheesy garlic pretzel bread. Mike Skellington said, explains a lot.
Wait, what?
Mike Skellington said it explains a lot. Oh, thank you, Helen. I did, Jen. It's right here. I've never tried this combo before. So this is mango, and I think they said lime. It's interesting. It's fruity, but it's got almost like a little kick to it at the end, I think, because of lime. It's good, though. Do you want to try it? Gladys said, 80s and 90s, we live on the edge and wild. We were glued to our iPad or we weren't glued to our iPads or iPhones.
Those things didn't even exist.
Right? Ange said, good thing that big wheels are close to the ground at.
Right?
No, of course we don't judge you, Helen.
I judge myself.
Foolish Mortal said, ah, yes, my neighbor's chasing me down the street with a bat. Fond memories, good times.
It was good times.
All right, you want to get caught up on the chat while I finish eating? Let's see, I wrote right there, Ange.
You mean when MTV actually played music? Exactly. Miss Carmen says, wow, that's hard on his family, moving so much. I hope your auntie has an amazing journey in her big moving, Miss Katie. Carla says the park closes at 11 tonight. Yes, it does. Gladys says, oh man, Randy, speaking of MTV, I remember Laguna Beach. Stefan end up going to the same university. I don't know. Martin says, new personal best for ordering dessert for delivery. 1 hour. What? An hour for dessert?
What did you get?
At that point, it's a midnight snack.
Right.
Ba-dum-bum. Oh, who remembers that TV show, Boy Meets World?
So good.
Oh, we talked about it last stream.
Well, I said I wanted to be Topanga, and then you were like, what? Because it was the wrong show, remember? You were talking about the show that was like supposed to take place in like the 60s.
I don't remember.
I can't think of the name of it, but I used to watch that show too, and it was really good.
But Topanga was in Boy Meets World.
I know, but I said Topanga, and you like, what? And then I was like, oh, I was thinking of something, and then whatever. Anyway.
Moving on.
The
Mike
voices in my
Skellington
head.
says, I feel like Anthony is glaring at me through the stream. Wait, I don't know where the camera is. Hold on. Is it? It's over there. Okay. Wait, I feel like we need more light for this.
Always watching. Not that 70s show. Oh my gosh, The Wonder Years. That one.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't.
I know, but I thought of that girl, and then it made me think of Topanga, and yeah. ADHD brain was ADHing, okay? It's not my fault.
Queen J. Ray says, I hope they tasted good. Mine's gone.
It was very good, Jen. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. Manny says, Gladys. Oh, wow, that's cool. Helen says, thank you, MainStCowgirl and Anthony. That's a cool answer. For shizzle. Queen J. Ray says, my house was in a movie from the 90s. It's called I Got the Hookup.
I don't think I've ever heard of that one.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard of it, but I don't think I've seen that one.
Did you finish your teeth?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? Did you want to try the slush?
Are you done with it?
I might have like one more swig. If you want it.
No, you need to drink more than that.
It's giving me a brain freeze. It does say Caddyshack. I'm alright. Nobody worry about me.
Butch says, I love Topanga. She was really sweet. She was really hot, too. Just saying. Queen J. Ray says, that 70s show? It says, Boy Meets World was a classic. How about Full House? People traveled to Painted Lady to see Full House in San Francisco, right? Jeremy Martinez says, Wonder Years? Yep. I remember those. Journeys Out Loud says, you mean Saved by the Bell? Carmen says, what TV show you guys remember growing up with Miss Katie and Mr. Mischief?
All of those. All of those.
Gilligan's Island?
Oh my gosh. On reruns, yes.
Poltergeist?
The Millionaire and his wife. The Professor and Marianne here on Gilligan's Island.
What is it, Jeopardy?
Jeopardy?
That talk show?
That was not a talk show, that was a game show.
A game show? Wheel of Fortune? What was the other one where you got to try and guess the sentence?
That was Wheel of Fortune.
Mike says, oh, got the mean mug. I know, I'm just messing with you.
All right, you ready?
Not really.
Ready or not, here we come. I don't think that's charging. It's at 29%.
It's charging slowly.
I've only seen it go down. I have not seen it go up. Mike Simon said, I always thought Topanga was named after the street in the San Fernando Valley. And she said, Topanga, Winnie Cooper, same difference, Katie. Exactly. Jen said, love you guys. We love you too, Jen. Gladys said, that's not for me. Martin said, Topanga, can you, Mike?
Ouch.
Queen J. Ray said, it was so funny. I come home from work and I turned down my street and there was a little person running down the street towards me. What the heck?
Let me flip you guys around.
Helen said, do you think you would get to Paris Disney, Main Street Cowgirl and Anthony, or is that on your bucket list? I would love to go to Disney Paris. I would rather go there than Walt Disney World, to be honest. Gladys said, I catch reruns of The Brady Bunch and I Love Lucy. Oh, I Love Lucy. Excuse me.
Oh, that was one I haven't seen in a long time either.
I used to watch reruns of I Love Lucy every day after school. Gladys said, reruns of Three's Company. Jen said, you can see the scene in that movie. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of that movie.
What, the hookup?
Yeah.
I don't think I've heard of it either, but...
I Got the Hookup by Master P. Martin said, downtown is mostly
There's
just
not even
crazy
any
town.
juice in it.
No, it's not juice, it's flavor.
Flavoring, juice, same difference.
It's very cold, so it's more solid. That's why I said I'm getting a brain freeze. All right, let's go get on some rides.
I got NB Writer stuck in my head now.
Carmen said that 70s show, Full House, Saved by the Bell, Family Matters, Fresh Prince show, Seventh Heaven, I Love Lucy. Those are the shows I grew up with. Miss Katie.
Look at that weird bird.
Me too. Ooh, what is that?
And what's weird is it was sitting in the exact same spot earlier.
He's pretty, whatever he is. Sure. All right, let's go.
Chilling in the park on a Sunday afternoon. Me and the crew just jamming the oldie tune, sipping on a cold bottle of brewski.
Let's see. Mike Skellington said, fun fact, Danielle Fischel's father was the president of the Irvine Company, Massimo Corp., who makes medical oxygen sensors. They are or were in a patent lawsuit with Apple over the new Apple Watch. Interesting.
Oh, dang.
Helen said, if you get to Disney Paris, go on Space Mountain. It's such a good ride. I rode it twice as a 13-year-old and love it so much. Definitely have to have it on the list.
Isn't the one in Paris that they made kind of like it's like a launch tube?
Yeah. Hey there,
Where
Disney lover.
You start out on the outside and it launches you to the top. And you start partly on the outside before it goes inside and down.
Well, I haven't been on it, so I don't know for sure. Disney lover said, so have y'all ever been to like the Happily Ever After fireworks, or are those still around? They're not here. We're in Disneyland, California. So right now we have the Halloween Screams fireworks, and after that we will have the Christmas fireworks show, and then they have not announced what fireworks show we'll be getting in the new year yet. Jen said, I'm sorry guys, hope you enjoyed the food. Oh no, Jen, no apologies necessary. It was all very, very good.
Yes, indeed. Indeed.
The slushie is just extra cold, so it's just not as slushy.
I was just giving Katie a hard time because she drank all the juice out of it and left the ice.
Whatever.
Look at that.
No, it's still juicy.
There's
still
no
the color.
juice in there. Look.
No, it's just frozen. It's really good, but it's just cold.
I don't even know where we're going. I'm just walking.
I don't know. 626 Jean said, that's a heron. Black-crowned night heron, I think. It's beautiful. I don't think I've ever seen one here in the park before. All right, let's see. Wait times currently. Ooh, you know what? Maybe we go back to Alice. It's a 25-minute wait right now. It's not too bad for Alice in Wonderland.
I call lies.
Lady DH said, oh, that's not for me. Carlos said, Charles in Charge. Who remembers that show? Scott Bayou. I remember seeing reruns of it.
Although we've got
And hello to you, Disney lover. Carmen said, the pretty bird is back on the same spot, Mr. Mischief and Miss Katie. Jack Ryan said, so was it busy for a weekday? It was very busy in the afternoon today, but I think a lot of that is due to the fact that it's an Oogie Boogie night, so everyone in DCA had to come over to Disneyland because DCA closed at 6. It's been fairly busy every Tuesday and Thursday because of Oogie Boogie Bash.
Is that about a grease?
Oh, I really need
Jack
a
Ryan said, I wanted to go on a weekday.
and not the Matterhorn, like legit, like my body is so jacked up. Anybody got coupons?
Helen said, yeah, you launch and you go upside down, Anthony. Disney Lover said, hi, are y'all big fans of me? Sure.
Look. There's no juice in there. Just look, see the straws at the bottom.
Let me go park it. Let me go park it. It's just frozen, that's all. It's just very frozen. Helen said I had a French guy screaming his ass off, LOL, beside me, and I just laughed. Disney Lover said I'm a huge Disney fan. Gladys said you call lies or echoey. Hannah Gamer said, Katie, does Disneyland play Christmas music in Main Street in the start of November are on? There'll be a little bit of Christmas music starting on the 15th,
I'm just giving her a high.
And you'll have the carolers out singing Christmas stuff and the bands playing Christmas stuff.
Sorry.
Texan Hair, welcome in. They said, what's your favorite ride at both parks? Ooh. I would say DCA, it's a toss-up between Radiator Racers, Guardians, and Soarin' for me. Because I'm a woman, I'm indecisive. We can never pick just one thing. And for Disneyland, it's probably Haunted Mansion, Thunder. Ooh, it's so hard. And Peter Pan. If I had to pick 3. How about you? Favorite ride in both parks?
I don't know.
Jen said Chachi. Carmen said, who remembers Baywatch Show? Mr. Mischief and Miss Katie and everyone. Randy said the juice is loose. Jen, seriously, it's not your fault. You don't need to apologize. It's very, very good. I think just because it's a cooler night right now, so it's a little more solid. That's all.
Yeah, there's nothing to apologize, Jane. I was giving Katie a hard time. Look, it's just frozen. That's all it is. It's how it's supposed to be.
Disney Lover, if you want to do the heist thing, you need to enter it differently. You need to do an exclamation mark and then the word heist with no space in between the two, and then a space, and then the amount you want to do in the heist. Jack Ryan said, I like the red coaster in California and the Star Wars one in Disneyland. So you like the Incredicoaster in DCA and probably Rise of the Resistance, if I'm guessing, over here in Disneyland. Those are both really great rides. Queen of Hearts said, did you hear that Fernando Valenzuela passed away today? I did not. Disney Lover said, the juice is loose. Hey there, Charles Richardson. How are you? Honey Gamer said, I love the Disneyland Main Street USA music. It's such happy, upbeat music.
She okay? Okay.
Yeah, Disney Lover, if you look at how Gladys typed it in the chat, that's how you would do a heist.
She's okay, right? Okay.
Carmen said, wow. Mike Skellington said, we need to win for Fernando. Lady DH said, I want the electrical parade. I'm really excited for Paint the Night to be back. Carmen said, what is the next ride, Miss Katie? We're waiting in line right now for Alice in Wonderland, Carmen. Hey, Trades for Free, welcome in. He said, hey, 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 Main Street Cowgirl, Mr. Mischief, and fellow chatters. How are you doing tonight, my friend? Charles Richardson said, I'm doing good. That is wonderful to hear, Charles. Let's see. Oh, it looks like there's 3 new pins that came out today. There is a new magic key holder, Alice in Wonderland.
Seem really bright at
Teacups ride pin. There's a character scoops pin that is Aristocats themed. And there is a Halloween pin that is for 2024, and it's got a lot of the vintage looking Mickey and Donald and Goofy characters. It's the one where they're trying to exterminate the ghosts from a house. I cannot think of the name of that pin or the name of that cartoon.
It was smaller, like it was
And then there's some new patches that came out today as well, it looks like, guys. Or are they ornaments? They might be ornaments. They're ornaments that look like patches. Interesting. They're like puffy, embroidered. Carmen said, I've never seen the Paint the Night parade, Miss Kitty. It's beautiful, Carmen. You'll love it. Lady DH said it would be great if they brought it back someday. Tracer Cruz said, I'm well. Thank you for asking, Main Street Cowgirl. Enjoying another one of your wonderful streams. Happy to have you here, my friend. Randy said, Paint the Night was the best nighttime parade. I know, I really briefly got to see it. I never really got to enjoy it a whole lot because I only saw it for such a short time before it left. Sarah Nicole said, Alice, only 25 minutes. Sorcery. It's the Disney magic. Fairhead said, I can't rewind the tape to see Tiana's. I know, hopefully it'll work once we end the stream. Someone else had mentioned that earlier. I think it's because we've had to bounce between multiple phones today because it was such a long stream. And
What about the stream
phones weren't
prior
charging.
or the other one?
I don't know if that one's showing up or not right now.
It is. It's only like a 20-minute live stream.
Oh, okay. Arrowhead, you might be able to watch that one. Let me see. I don't know if it's showing up because they're saying it was from 10 days ago. If you look, Arrowhead, on my tab on my channel where it says the different live videos that are there, there was a second video from today. It was only 20 minutes long, 20 minutes and 19 seconds. And it was a ride on Tiana's today. We're in the 5th row on that one. For whatever reason, it's coming up showing that it was recorded 10 days ago on my end, but it was not. It was from today. Arrowhead said, be kind, rewind. Carmen said, the only parade with lights is the Main Street Electrical Parade, Miss Katie. Now I'm curious about Paint the Night Parade. So this one has lights, Carmen. The Paint the Nights Parade is all lit. The floats are all lit. It's really, really pretty. Painting everything but the night. I love that. Arrowhead said, oh, okay. He said, let me see, one sec.
Great breeze. Philly station. Great breeze. Hello, hello, welcome in.
Close to the bottom, you're like,
Hey, Shaquille Shaka, welcome in. They said, hey, what's up? Hope you are doing well, my friend.
You know what I miss about Christmas? When all of my family used to cook like crazy. Like Christmas was like the time for like hardcore eating. Like at family on both sides. Like my grandparents on my dad's side, we'd have like the works. Apple pies, pumpkin pies, all kinds of pies, hams.
Look at bro.
All kinds of desserts and cookies and everything else, cakes. I used to love those nougats, or I think that's what they used to call them. It was like a powdered cookie, a white powdered cookie.
Are you thinking of like the wedding cookies?
Huh?
Are you thinking of like the wedding cookies or like the snowball cookies?
Oh, maybe it was snowball cookies, but...
Good night, Hassan.
Hey, look at Sammy.
Say good night, everybody. Be safe and happy. IGN Showcase 3 video game and TNA Wrestling bound for Glory preview tomorrow afternoon. Hey, Sylvia. She said, I want an apple pie.
Did you hear me?
No.
Of course not.
You said, I heard when you said you thought maybe the snowball one.
No, I said something after that.
Oh, I didn't hear that then.
It was Sammy.
Where? Is she on the ride?
No, she was right to your left.
Oh, I didn't see her.
When I said, hey, it's Sammy. Look.
I still can't see her.
In front of the guy
I'm sure she's there, but it's just too many people. Good night, Shaquille Shaka. Say good night, everyone. Mike said, I heard him say Sammy. I think I see the top of her hat, barely. Shaquille said, awesome. Have a wonderful night, my friend.
Some apple pie, some pumpkin pie.
Hanging in there. How are you doing? Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Or remember the big time Christmas dinners? Well, like Christmas Eve dinners, you do the big Christmas Eve dinner with all the family and stuff. You'd be stuffed watching Christmas movies. Yeah. Or all just kind of sitting around the fire listening to classic Christmas music. We're all singing on. Chestnuts roasting.
Helen, do you mean a DM? Let me check and see if I've got one.
Jack Frost nipping at
If you're talking about a DM, Helen, I don't see one. Let me rewind back and see if I see anything in the chat.
I totally passed the trash cans that night.
I don't see anything, Helen. My apologies if I missed it. Sylvia said, I just saw that drop on Tiana's ride. No way I could do that. Helen, I don't see any. I rewound back, and as much as it'll let me see, I don't see anything. Sylvia, Anthony's with you. He won't do the drop either.
See you in Wonderland. Hola. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuida a los pequeñitos. Esté alerta. Quizás vea algo adelante. Hello there. So you found
Sylvia said, how high is it? That's a good question. Let me see if I can find it.
It's 5 stories. 52.4? No. 52.5 feet at a 40-degree angle drop.
49 feet.
49 feet's not the correct measurement, though. It's 52 point something.
The Incredicoaster is 108 feet.
Pirates of the Caribbean is 49 feet.
Pull down and push up on the bar.
But Pirates is a dragged out drop.
She said, oh heck no, I'm out. Alright guys, enjoy the ride.
This is in Wonderland is landing a powerful light battery down the merry-go. All of a sudden, I fell. Down, down, down.
Oh, looking for the white rabbit? Well, out of the ground.
Oh, Mr. Rabbit, wait. Please. It went this way.
No, that way.
It's an important date. I'd like to say hello, goodbye.
This is curious. Told you could try this way, Sophie. I'm not sure where I am.
Wait! Don't go, please!
Oh, by the way, he went this way.
We dare not stop.
Always the drop. So let the pit be spent.
We're heading the horses right and making a choose.
And the king.
Shall we play croquet?
Rule 42. The queen will always win.
With their head.
Goodness!
Shaquille sits so beautiful. He said, I love you all. He said, great stream, thanks. Thank you for being here, Shaquille. Appreciate you.
And if you like pina coladas,
How was the ride?
it was good.
All right, want to go maybe do Snow White?
I have no idea how that happened.
What?
I'm stuck.
What do you mean you're stuck? He's stuck. His bag ate him. I think Snow White. She says it's only a 10-minute wait, so. again tonight, since it's only open for like a few more weeks before the refurb. So. All right, have a good night, Sammy.
If there's any other ones,
So go to that ride.
All right. Kara said, Ted said, okay, seen it, super awesome. How wet did you get though? It looked like a big wave on the first drop. So when I was in the 5th row, I got wet in the beginning of the ride. I had a huge splash come up and hit me smack dab in my face. So my entire face got drenched on that one. The rest of me only got minimal splashes, so I got a little wet on the other drops and splashes and whatnot, but not soaked. But when I rode it in the first row, I was beyond drenched. Arrowhead with a 4-month member milestone said, oh, look at that, 4 months, but I think it's been longer than that. Thank you, Arrowhead. Appreciate you. Randy said, if you're not into yoga, if you're not into yoga, I know where you were going now.
Wow, look at all the ones. Yeah, break you
Helen
guys
said,
in.
have you seen my IG, my other diamond art picture, and don't mind you showing the stream, plus going to do more Disney pictures soon. Oh, let me see, Helen. Alright guys, so here are some of Helen's other diamond art pictures that she's done. That one is the castle in Paris. Beautiful, beautiful. And then she worked on this one that I believe is Big Ben, or not Big Ben, oh my goodness, the London Bridge. It's been a long day. And then here's the other one that she did. This one's really pretty. It's a book with a tree coming out of it. I think that one's so cool. I think that was it, yeah. So pretty, Helen.
Very, very.
Arrowhead said, yikes, it seems like some boats get more wet than others. Well, the big difference was the one time I was sitting in the very front of the boat. That's why I got drenched then. But the other time I was sitting in the 5th row, so I didn't get it as bad because I was further back. Shaquille said, I love Disney. Bye, everyone. They said good night, everyone. I have not seen a tiger one, Helen. The ones that I showed are the only ones that I've had you send me so far. But I'm sure the tiger ones are gorgeous. Helen said, I'll send you them. You will love them. Give me 2 secs. No worries, Helen.
I'm fine.
So, Martin, I never saw it. What dessert did you settle on, my friend? So here are some of Helen's other ones that she just sent me. Beautiful tiger right there. Some flowers. Oh, sleepy kitty tiger. And wolves. That's really cool. Oh, the tiger with the cubs. That's gorgeous. Halloween. Why did the music start playing in my head? The theme song. And look at the Aladdin one. How beautiful is that one with Jasmine? That's gorgeous. Those are lovely, Helen. Thank you for sharing. Said no, I was reading what Helen said wrong because part of her sentence was covered by the heart emoji, LOL. I still want to know what you got though, Martin. I still haven't seen what you ordered. I'm still curious. Alejandra said, Helen, those look so good. Don't they though? They're beautiful. Helen said, thank you. Randy said, Helen, those look like pointillism, but I'm sure you use something else like a laptop, etc. Very nice work. Martin said, those look amazing, Helen. I think the castle's my favorite, though. I think because I so badly want to make it to Disney Paris at some point and see that castle in person, so I think that one's my favorite.
Which one, Paris?
Yep. Welcome back, DM. They said, hi, chat. I'm back. Alright guys, so are there any rides that you guys would like us to try and get on in the last few hours tonight? Alejandro said, Katie, I think I agree with you. I'd rather go to Disneyland Paris over Disney World. I mean, I'm not opposed to Disney World per se, but Disney Paris just looks amazing. And the fact that it's the only park with a dragon that's under the castle, I think that's so cool. And like I mentioned before, their castle has special significance because of the stained glass artwork in it that you can actually go up and see. I've talked about it previously in other streams. So those stained glass windows were actually all made by hand by one of the very last artisans that knows how to make them that way and in the same exact style as the old castles all over Europe. And he's one of the few artisans that was allowed and had permission to work on the stained glass windows for the castles all over Europe. So to me, like, that's really, really cool. I have huge appreciation for art in all forms, and I think that would be really cool to go see in person. Besides the park itself, you know, goes without saying. Helen said, it takes me 2 to 3 weeks to do them. Tina said, Big Thunder. And she said, Pirates. Mike Skellington said, Haunted Mansion. Always. Randy said, according to Tony Baxter, Disneyland Paris is the most beautiful park. It really looks beautiful, and I think it's so cool how it will get snow in their winter time, so I love that. Helen said, it's so good, Disney Paris. Alejandro said it would be amazing to be able to see that in person. Alright, so we'll try and for sure try and get on those 3 if at all possible tonight, guys. I think we'll be able to. We got an hour and a half left. Thunder is currently at 25, which is pretty darn good. Pirates is 10, so yeah, we can knock those out pretty quick, guys. Helen said, you won't forget the park. I went when I was 13 years old and still remember my time, and now I'm 40 years old. DM said, instead of churros, can you get fresh crepes with strawberries? It wouldn't surprise me, honestly. Crepes are so good.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la malvada reina.
So, are the glad to see Snow White, huh? Well then, to be sure you arrive safely, stay in your seat. Keep your heads, arms, feet, and legs inside. And only watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
Mike Skellington said, that reminds me of smoke in a pancake. Pipe and a crepe.
Y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también...
Carlos said, it sounds like Stromboli speaking Spanish. Yeah, it definitely doesn't sound like Goofy. Alright guys, enjoy the ride.
Hi-ho, it's off to Mexico.
These rooms
Thank you. TM said they had fresh crepes on the Disney Dream on Pirates Night. They said that's why you should eat oranges instead of
You need to
apples.
stop and switch your mic.
Okay.
Or switch the mics. One or the other.
Whatever's clever. Martin said Mike, from Skellington to Goldfinger. Honey Gamer said, Katie, did you hear about that new In-N-Out being built in Vegas? I have not heard anything about an In-N-Out being built in Vegas, my friend. I was answering Honey Gamer. Is it something special? I know they have some out there already. One sec, guys. We're swapping mics because the battery on mine's getting low.
The battery on both of them is getting low.
DM said, I'll give you a Disney joke. Why is Cinderella horrible at soccer? Because she's always running away from the ball. Hey, Tony Lopez, welcome in. He said, good evening, Katie and Anthony.
She's always running away from what?
Running away from the ball. Hana Gamer said it's a big 3-story building. Oh my gosh. 3-story In-N-Out? That's wild.
Never heard of that.
I've been to the one,
Alright, hold on, guys. It didn't want to come out. I think your mic's on already.
Okay.
Well, it should be on already.
Can I get a mic check, guys? Can you hear me okay? They said they can't hear now. Helen said a bit low, then DM said not anymore, offline, then Vera said sound is good. Okay, now we're back. Sounds good. Okay. Helen said it's a bit low. Can you turn the volume up?
Looks like it. Looks like it's up. Maybe I'm tripping.
Guys, is the sound good or is it too low? DM said if it's low, turn up the hearing aid. LOL. Sorry, couldn't resist. Welcome back, Sylvia. Randy with the thumbs up. All right. We're just putting everything away, guys, and then we'll head over to either Thunder or Pirates. Let's see.
We should probably do Pirates first.
Why is that?
Because we did Thunder already.
I guess.
Thunder earlier.
Tony said audio and video are good. Thank you, guys. Anthony's just packing up his stuff. Randy said, it must be my Wi-Fi here acting up. It's told me twice the stream ended, just on my end. YouTube's been funny lately. I don't know if it's YouTube, I don't know if it's Streamlabs, but I know what you're talking about, Randy. The fact that we've had to swap the screen back and forth between the phones, or if it's just more of that Angela, have you updated your YouTube app? Is there enough of that? Yeah, sometimes we'll be
It's gonna be shaky in a second, guys.
And then,
I think I gotta switch back to that other cable.
trying to make this light over.
Oh, Jesus.
Sam said, I feel like I'm in an old folks home with all these comments about not hearing. Huh? What'd you say? Guys, if you can hear me now, give me a thumbs up in the Yeah, they can't hear me.
Okay. Get in there.
How about now, guys? Wait, let me walk away a little bit. Can you guys hear me now? Give me a thumbs up in the chat if you can hear me now. Okay, they said it's good now. Thank you, guys. And thank you, Anthony. Helen said, at least we can have a laugh about hearing, LOL. DM said, did someone say treasure? Arr. DM said, what, Helen? I can't hear you. Randy said, Ant to the rescue. No, heroes wear capes, guys. Some wear horns. Sylvia said, thank you, Anthony. Alright guys, let's get on the move again. Alright, so we're gonna head over to Pirates first, I think, since we have not been able to ride it yet tonight, or today I should say. And then we'll probably head over to Thunder after that. We'll try Mansion at the very end of the night, per usual. TM said, guilty as charged. I was the class clown, but still had good grades in school. Oh, since we're right by the pin store.
I know.
Oh no, they have one. They have two of them at least. They have two of them at least. The top two are new.
Oh, this one's fun.
They're missing the Magic Key one.
That's a little sister and those are two older brothers. That's why it's funny.
But the two on the very top are the new ones. Do you guys have the new Magic Key holder pin with Alice?
Let me see if I can get it.
It's Alice riding a teacup. Thank you. Here, Anthony, you gonna show this one real quick? So this is the new Magic Key holder pin, guys.
No.
You need a Magic Key to get this one. It's really pretty though.
It's a card.
Does not. Oh, it does. It rocks back and forth. This one is $19.99. Very cute. Alright, I'm gonna show those ones real quick. Thank you. Thank you so much. Lonesome Ghost, I think, is what that cartoon is called.
Lonesome Ghost?
Yeah, the Halloween one. It's from an animated short that Disney had back in the day. And I believe it was called Lonesome Ghost or something like that.
Yeah,
Parts of it are what's from the queue of Runaway Railway. But this is a new pin for Halloween for this year. Hey Chloe, welcome in. Martin said, I was the one with the average grades and didn't have much focus.
There we go. Number one boss.
Oh, I lost Anthony. Oh yeah, these came out last week, and then these ones as well over here.
There you go.
Abuela? Why? Because we can't hear? Yeah, but they've got pet sitter, sister, uncle, wife, I love you, teacher, nurse, mom, pet sitter, grandma, dad, friend, there's grandpa, boss, aunt, abuelo, and abuela. And then over here they've got the Mickey ear hats. I think these ones are the cutest. So there's what one side looks like. And then the back where the embroidery would be says different things. So there's best aunt, best boss, best brother, best dad, best husband, best grandpa, best grandma, best friend, best mom, best nurse, best pet sitter, best sister, best teacher, best uncle, best wife, el mejor abuelo, I love you, and la mejor abuela. And these ones are red. What are those ones? They're red as well. Let me see if I can see a key over here for what red is. Oh, that's a window.
There's a window
I forgot
there.
I have ears on.
Wow.
There's someone over there looking at stuff.
Oh.
Red is $12.99. So they're
Red is
$12.99.
$12.99?
Yeah.
Alright.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
No, not that one.
All right. Watch the step down. Martin said, ooh, cute pins. Ange said, cute. Shelly said, love that pin. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you for subscribing, Donna Lemon. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate you. Jen said, those are cute. I need one. Queen of Hearts said, wow, so many pins. Helen said, no to Arsenal. I'm not sure what's happening there.
Huh?
Oh, I'm not into football. I'm into darts. All right.
I haven't played darts in a long time. Pretty sure I still have 2 dart boards now.
We have one of the real ones with the cork, and then we've got one of the electric ones. And the electric one, I swear, is haunted. We have not put batteries in that thing in probably 20-something years, and it still goes off randomly in the garage. Mike Skellington said, I like haunted. I never would have guessed Mike Skellington. All right, let's go to Pirates, friends.
Wow.
Throwing darts at something, LOLs.
I want to do one of those rage rooms.
Me too. I think it would be fun to stream it, but I don't know if they'd let you.
I doubt it.
Yeah. Or they also have the ones that are like painting, but you're throwing like paint and like things filled with paint. Those ones look cool too.
No, I want to destroy some stuff.
Well, I know that.
This is not 5 minutes. They lie.
Okay, so question for everyone. Where did y'all come from? Sorry, we were behind them. I don't know where you guys came from. Is the time change, I mean, I know it's not officially changed yet, but is it affecting anyone lately? Like, I'm having such a hard time once it starts getting dark. I feel like it's so much later than it is. It's driving me nuts. Helen said, I want to do them stress rooms too. Oh no, Ange. Was it a metal tip one or was it the plastic tip one?
I have a feeling it's probably the real ones, not the plastic ones.
Mike Skellington said, play Limp Bizkit, break stuff when you're in the rage room. He said, Katie, yes, me too. I hate the darkness. I don't mind the dark, but it's tripping me out. I get so tired so much earlier than I ever would before. And I feel like it's so much later than it actually is and drives me nuts. Helen said, I'm up at 5:56 a.m. So yes, need you guys to get on my time.
My time clock's all messed up.
Helen's like, please come to Disney Paris so we'll be on the same schedule. Oh no, Ange said the in didn't hurt as much as the out. It was metal, lesson learned, no darts for me.
I haven't played pool in a long time too. I gotta figure out where my pool cue went.
Where your what?
My pool cue went.
Your what went?
Nothing.
No, I didn't. I can't understand what you're saying.
Pool cue.
Full cue? What is that?
Pool.
Oh, pool cue.
Pool.
Oh, like for playing billiards.
Yes.
Oh, gotcha. I'm like, what's a full cue?
Like,
as we were saying, guys, what'd you say? Lady GH said, it's hard to get up in the morning when it's dark. Yes. Helen said, yeah, France is only an hour ahead of me. I didn't realize it was that short of a time difference. That's pretty cool. DM said, old folks home again. Mike Skellington's spelling it out for me.
I don't even know if this phone's gonna make it the last hour.
I know.
Because the charging's not.
That's why I said I don't think your charger's working.
It is working, it just doesn't rapid charge.
But we never had an issue with it charging before.
Now watch, now it's gonna call me a liar. No, there it goes. See?
I don't know, it's weird.
We've never used Androids before. We're always using the iPhone. And even then, it was only what, at 48% when you gave it to me? The stream's running faster than the...
Well, I plugged the iPhone in. Let me see what it's at. Oh yeah, we can swap to the iPhone. It's at it is at 73%.
Well, it's gonna have to wait till after the ride. I'm not doing it while we're walking.
I don't know if that'll make it through the ride though. It goes pretty quickly once it's got that low. Just being honest. I mean, if we have to go no mics for a minute, that's fine. So we don't usually read the chat on the ride anyhow.
So we're gonna switch phones for a fourth time now. Gosh. Click check. That should be the... Yep. So click that one and hit OK. And then go live.
What?
And then go live like you normally would.
Alright guys, it's gonna get shaky.
And I like that the back
It says modification of enable auto start is not allowed in current status.
Now go ahead.
Ahoy, mateys! For a safe voyage, be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet,
Sit closer together and keep everybody's hands inward. That'd be the best way to repel orders. And mark well your words, ladies. Dead men tell no tales.
You may not survive to pass this way again.
Dead men tell no tales. No fear have ye of evil curses, says you. Properly warned, he says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this evil pleasure.
Speak up! Order your Popsy a swim with a gay natural.
Tell him, Carlos, don't be cheating. Hey, send him hints at Davy Jones. It's the Rumblers. Drink up me artist.
Weigh anchor now, you swabbies. What may I offer for these hearty heads? Everyone in England.
Fool me, my daylight come. Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map. And this lovely key.
ho. The devils and black sheep are really bad eggs. Drink up for me, hearty ho. Drink up, lads. There's treasure enough for all. I shall take this for you, son, as a start when you come around the fences. You can tell what dangers lie on tomorrow's tale. We will meet again when days do settle. So says I. Faces and guiding stepping out for your life. Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat.